ですかよ10時ですかよおやつですかおやつは最高わまく最高気分は最高大丈夫ですかよ10時ですか彼のおやつだね開けていいかもねカロリーはないしょよおやつですかよ10時ですか食べていいかもね大丈夫ですかよおやつですかよ10時ですかカロリーはないしょおやつは最高彼のおやつだね開けていいかもね食べていいかもね大丈夫ですかおやつは最高わまく最高気分は最高ベッドは最高カロリーはないしょ誰にもないしょおやつは最高大丈夫ですか Yeah
Ladies and gentlemen, hello. Is anyone here? Scream at me, please, if you're here. Ah! Hello, I'm back for one day only. I know I keep saying one day only, but this is actually one day only because I have to go back to work. And by work I mean like video work, not actual not real work. You think I do real work? You're crazy. Oh, Duck, thanks for the get the sub, by the way. Oh yeah, I mean, speaking of subs, I think everyone's aware of Valorant, right? Valorant is teaming up with Twitch, and they're doing another gift sub thing where it's hey, you gift 5 subs, and then Valorant will gift between 1 and 50 or even more. Yeah, I saw that happening a lot with Aurix's channel actually. That's happening until I don't know when that. Maybe it's over now actually. Wait, really? I can't gift it myself? Really? That's what? You could do that before, right? You could do that. I believe during this year's, this year. I believe during this year's gifted subs, you could have done that. That's stupid. Okay, that's just silly. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. I would have gambled with that for a little bit. But nonetheless, though, thank you, Doc, for the one gifted sub. Hello, Flower and MD and Romax. Yes, you're welcome to the diarrhea stream. Dire Hoa, actually. And Duck. And no sign, actually. No sign. Yeah, Saturday stream. It's because I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I didn't because, I mean, you guys, for those of you that are here, you guys are on the Discord as well. I was supposed to stream yesterday, and I wanted to stream yesterday, but, you know, things happened. Things happened. That's, I'll explain more later on because, you know, I don't want to run out of content yet. But anyway, hello. I did do a surprise stream like 5 days ago. I know it's 5 days ago because Bay Confessions actually raided us 5 days ago. And that was because NIKKE had their own like anniversary stream. The Christmas Christmas / New Year's stream that I was going to watch, and I did stream for like 15 minutes and I had to go. So I actually didn't end up finishing watching it. So I was like, oh, hey, let's watch it together on stream. But then I was like, nah. So I like ended up just scrubbing through it before the stream started. It's like 30 minutes. The biggest thing about the announcement, or biggest thing about that stream, was the fact that there's now actual, the SSR RAPI is finally here. If any of you guys remember the main story, right? Red Hood RAPI's finally here. Woo! But she's not out yet, though. She's out like next year on New Year's Day, actually. Exactly New Year's Day. Other than that, though, the other big thing is that they're doing Evangeli Sandwich, right? They're doing another Evangelion collab, part 2, Boogaloo, which is interesting, I guess. But yeah, they're collabing with Evangelion again, and there's like a part 2, I guess, of the story, as well as new skins for Rei and Sakura, right? Wait, not Sakura. Her name's Asuka, not Sakura. So part 2 of that, and then they're also collabing with wait for it. They're collabing with Stellar Blade, which is basically Obama giving himself a medal because Stellar Blade is made by the same developers as NIKKE. So like they're collabing with themselves. Interesting. I mean, like, we already knew, the people in the community already knew that Stellar Blade was going to do a collab, but it just never happened until like now. Like, never actually announced until now. Like, it was a thing that people knew already. But yeah, those are the, I guess, the big news there. And that's really it. Anyway, so I haven't been here since, like, actually, let me get the game on screen, actually. So as you would have guessed it, right? I'm here for 1 day only. Actually 1 day only. And then next time I'll be back will be like probably next year, New Year's, and not anytime soon, actually. And the reason for that is, hold on, let me get this. 1 second. Anyway, to not celebrate, but since I haven't streamed in a while, I decided to pretty myself up today, and hi, it's another face cam stream, I guess, since I haven't streamed in a while. So I figured, why not make myself look presentable today, for 1 day only. Okay, so here I am. Kyre's here I am, and here's the game. You would have guessed that we're doing this today. No surprise. But let me get this on screen so you have something to look at. Hello, Cookie. Okay, so I haven't actually done any of our dailies yet, so I'm gonna have to do it. You please bear with me. We're gonna have to do the boring stuff of the game first. But as we go through the dailies, let me tell you what I've been up to for the past like week or so, right? So as you know, right, the last time I actually streamed was like, how long ago was it? It was, let's see, it was last week, like 8 days ago, right? So since I last streamed 8 days ago, I did tell you guys that I was not going to stream for a while, both because like I guess I just wasn't feeling up to streaming. I just felt it wasn't feeling well. Maybe it's because of like Nostalgia November catching up to me with how I streamed basically every single day that month, and I got kind of just tired. So as well as that, it was also to actually air quotes get started on the tier list video, right?
Hope you put it to good use.
Thank you. Oh, hard mode is out. Have you tried it? Is it literally just the same thing, but like more HP on the bosses or something?
Take as much time as you like.
But anyway, like I said, right, I took like a few days off, or the week off, to work on the tier list video, in air quotes. But it's also to just take a break in general, because I think I just got like tired.
This is the electronic
I
integration
was just
system
tired.
of the center.
Did the bosses have like new mechanics, or was it literally the same bosses? But the biggest things I did was I sat down and the one guy, right? There was one guy that showed up during the secret stream I did, right? One guy, or maybe even two guys. But what I did was I took the time. So Germa, right? Germa is streaming tomorrow. Actually, I think he's streaming today. No, he's streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow today. But before that, right? I had. Let me try and count in my head really quick. I had like, let's see, UFO 50, UFO 50 part 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I had like 5 or 6 Germa videos, right? Which I had done, but I had like tons of clips like sitting in the Premiere Pro timeline, right? Like just I was planning on doing them, but I never actually got around to doing them. If that makes sense. I had like 5 or 6 Germa streams that had videos I'd planned to make, but I just never got around to doing it, right? And these streams were like last month, like November, right? So what I did was during my absence, I was like, okay, let me just sit down and actually go through every single clip that I wanted to make into a video, but I never got around doing it. And these were a lot, by the way. These are a lot of clips. Hello, Floop. Yes, I have a job now. My job is sitting on my ass on my computer. Oh, hey, long time no see. So basically, I had like 5 or 6 VODs worth of like Germa videos to make, right? That I had sitting around, incomplete. So I was like, okay,
Sexy, perhaps?
let's just sit down. Let me just, grit my teeth, sit down and actually go through and turn these into actual videos, right? So what the end result is, Nemo's barking. Nemo's barking. I don't know if you hear him, but okay, that's the end result. The end result is you have dogs barking. Okay. But the end result of that is
how good these junk heaps are.
I basically spent my entire absence away here, waking up, working on German videos. That's why I did for like the past like week, like non-stop. And what the end result of that is, I have made, let me count them. Let me count really quick.
This uniform is so comfortable.
So the fruits of my labor, right? As a result of that, I've made, let me count. If we count the 5 videos that I made this week, that put out. So
I'll snatch it in the blink of an eye.
let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Your eyes on what a student can do. This is pretty close to our practice drills. I need to reload.
Alright, so during my absence, I made 18. Alright, I made 18 Germa videos. So I spent like the entire week going through these VODs that I've done, but I haven't actually turned into videos yet. I've made 18 Germa videos. So this week is done, Monday to Friday, and now I have scheduled 15. If I can count. So I have scheduled already. Yes. So I've already scheduled 15 Germa videos. So that means, since I only upload Monday to Friday, that means that's 3 weeks, or that's 3 weeks of Germa videos like scheduled. That's 3 weeks of Germa moment stuff done. that's not counting the stream he's gonna do tomorrow. So what I have to do is, depending on what he does tomorrow, I'm gonna have to also make highlights of that stream, and then maybe shift the order around, right? Because I think people would rather watch like newer VODs over the old ones, right? So I'm gonna have to watch the stream he does tomorrow, make highlights of that, and then shuffle the order around. So like I'm gonna have to push like so I already have all these done, right? So that means if I change one, right? If I reschedule one of the videos, I have to reschedule the whole 14 after that. So like if I make like 3 or 4 German videos from tomorrow's stream, that means I'm gonna have to like shift 15 videos around the order again. So you know, that's gonna be fun. So yeah, anyway, that's what I've been up to. As well as that, status on the tier list video, 0, by the way. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I've made 0 progress towards the tier list video. Excuse me. But what Sign did do though, Sign did email me. I don't know if Sign's here, but Sign did email me a timestamp of every single game that we did during Nostalgia November, which I was actually really surprised. I kind of like thought that he wouldn't make any timestamps for it, but no, he actually sent like 3 emails worth of timestamps for like basically every single game that we played. So what my plan is, I'm hoping I've only have like 3 days. So what I'm hoping to do is I'm hoping to get this tier list video done and uploaded by January 1st, 2025. That's what I want to do. So yeah, that's why I'm not gonna stream again until a while. Can I do it? I don't know. Because this is what I have to get done, by the way, in 3 days. Germa streams tomorrow. So I'm gonna have to spend like a day watching Germa and making the videos. And then I have to get started on the tier list video. So I have to download 17 streams, because I'm pretty sure that it took us like 17 streams to do. 17 streams. I gotta do the voiceover for the intro. I gotta make like a custom ass like backdrop and stuff that I have in mind, and then I also gotta like, you know, add the B-roll footage to every game. So I don't think I can do it. I actually, realistically, I don't think I have enough time. So I'm gonna disappoint you again and be like, sorry, I guess the tier list video is not going to be done until at TBA. Right, and I also want to swim today, and because it's like December, they close early. So usually they close at 9:30, but now they close at 8 p.m. So that means I have to, I was hoping to do like a 4-hour stream, right? So I start at 1:30 and I end at 5:30, and then I, you know, do my yoga and like relax a little bit, and then I go swimming at around like 6:30 or 7, and then I swim until like basically closing time. So then I come back at around 8, and then it's probably dinner or not. And then I'll see what happens. So yeah, but I guess some I guess you could say personal highlights or stuff that's happened to me IRL since I stopped streaming was actually I made a post on Twitter. Follow me on the X, you know. But anyway, so The last time I went swimming was okay. So it wasn't Thursday, but I guess last week. Yeah. So last week, right? Last week I went swimming, and what's good about swimming now is that there is no one there. Actually, it's like basically empty, which is really good. That means I can like swim in my own lane with like no one there. I don't worry about anyone. So that's a good thing about that. But last week when I went swimming, I got out and I went into the sauna, right? Because they have like an indoor sauna, percolate sauna, you know. So I went inside the sauna and there was like one guy with me, and this one guy, right? He's like, he looks at me. He turns his head and looks at me, and he says, "You look like that guy from The Walking Dead." I'm like, "You talking about Steven Yeun?" And he's like, "Yeah, that guy." He said, "You look exactly like him." And he's like, "That's a compliment, by the way." You know, I was like, oh, well, thanks. Yeah, he's a really good actor. So I guess now you can call me Steven Yeun, alright, chat? My name's now Steven. I mean, honestly, when I went to go change, when I went to go, you know, shower, I could kind of see it. Because, you know, I've been swimming for like 30 minutes, right? So, like, my enormous muscles were like defined, right? And I had a little bit of stubble on, and like my hair was like, you know, slicked back. Like I know Crybaka hates slicked back hair, but she's not here. But I had my you know, slicked back hair as well. And when I looked at what Steven Yeun looked like, I was like, oh yeah, you know what, that guy has a point. So hey, next time you see The Walking Dead season 50 and you're like, wait, Steven Yeun looks kind of different, that's gonna be me, alright? It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be his like stunt double or body double for when he does like for situations where like it might be too dangerous for him. I'm gonna be a stunt double, alright? Anyway, that's probably the biggest compliment I have received and will ever receive, actually.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom. Go, boy!
There's never going to be another compliment like that ever again, I don't think, in my entire life.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding! Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Yes, Negan did whip out his baguette. Yes.
Down with those who threaten the kingdom.
Anyway, nice guy, I gotta say.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
It wasn't the sauna that was broken, it was the spa. Their spa was broken for a few days, but it's fixed now. And I sat down where there was a humongous... I sat in the spa where there was like nothing but bubbles, and like the force and the pressure was like super huge, so it was like... Right? I sat there and I was like, ah, it's pretty comfortable. And then I almost threw up because I felt kind of sick. I think the pressure was a bit too high, but it felt nice though, because I made sure to like have it like blow directly at like where my back hurts, because it's pretty relaxing as well. But anyway, they were about to close anyway, but yeah, I almost threw up. I was like, okay, let's get up now.
Would have been a great adventure.
So speaking of throwing up, right? make sure you are not eating anything, or if that you're not eating, yeah, make sure you're not eating like anything right now, or are planning to eat for the next like 5 minutes. So yesterday I was supposed to stream, right? But then I didn't, because the funniest thing happened. Actually, it wasn't funny, it was actually really scary. I went to thanks for the disclaimer, Kai. Okay, so I was sleeping yesterday, right? And then I woke up 1 hour later, suddenly. And I sat up and my stomach started hurting. But it like hurt in a really weird way. Like it was like a pain that I hadn't experienced before. I was like, do I need to go to the bathroom? But my stomach started hurting. And it was like such a weird pain. And then like my throat started hurting as well. And I was actually terrified because like I had no idea what was happening. Like I had no idea what was going on. I was like, okay, I don't think I need to go to the bathroom. I was like, what is happening to me? I think I had like an alien chest burster. How to compare? No, it was actually worse. Because yeah, I would say it was actually way worse actually. So then I got up and I went to the bathroom. And as soon as I got to the bathroom, I like threw up instantly. And it was like worse than it was like the worst throwing up I've had like ever actually. And it was like red as well. Now I'm pretty sure it's not blood or anything, but like I threw up, it was like red. But I was trying to think as I was throwing, I was like, what did I eat that was like red? Pretty sure it wasn't anything. I mean, I had blueberries the night before, and blueberries are kind of like purplish, I guess, or like orangey red. But anyway, yeah, I threw up really hard, and we all know the smell of like vomit, but it smelled like more worse than like obviously I know the smell of vomit, but it smelled like more worse than usual. But anyway, I threw up really hard, and I think it woke up Nemo because Nemo started barking outside. But my parents were sleeping as well, and I didn't want to like wake them up for this. Anyway, I threw up. And then after I finished throwing up, I went back to my room, and I just sat there, right? I just sat on my bed, and then I was fine. You know, after you throw up, you feel a lot better afterwards, right? I was like, okay, good. Whew, okay, I threw up. Now I feel a lot better, right? Like my body feels a lot more like light. You know, like after you throw up, you feel a lot lighter, right? Lighter. But then suddenly, my stomach starts hurting again. Like I can feel it creeping up. I'm like, I felt good and fine, and then my stomach started hurting again. And I was like sitting there. I was like, maybe I just gotta let it pass. Maybe it's nothing, right? Maybe it's just like a small thing. So I'm sitting there. I'm just waiting for it to like pass or whatever. And I'm like, okay, no, maybe I need to go to the bathroom. So I sit on the toilet, and I sit there for like 20 minutes because I feel like I need to poop, but it just doesn't come out, right? It's just not coming out.
Dispatching now.
But then suddenly, as I'm sitting on the toilet, I also feel like throwing up again. Like I feel it coming up again. So I grabbed I grabbed the rubbish bin that's in our toilet, right? And I just hold it because I'm like, okay, I think I'm gonna throw up. And then the worst thing happens. I'm like throwing up while having diarrhea. Now diarrhea wasn't like huge, it was like only a little bit, Basically, I'm and throwing up. And throwing up, it wasn't small, by the way. It was like as bad as the first time I threw up. It was like equally as bad. It wasn't just like a little bit, it was like equally as worse. But anyway, that's done. So then I finished throwing up, and then I finished like pooping as well. And then I feel this like lump in my throat, right? Because I think it's because of me throwing up so hard. It's like this phantom pain, right? This phantom like lump in my throat whenever I swallow. Like it feels like something's stuck there. It's like when you swallow a pill bad, right? You have this like phantom like pill feeling that's like stuck in your throat, but nothing's there. But like every time I swallow, like hurts, and it feels like something's blocking my thing here. It's like better now. It's like kind of gone now, actually. So after that's all done, I go back to sleep, and it's like, and it's like 6 or 7 in the morning, by the way. And I was planning on streaming, by the way. So then I wake up,
Feel free to call me
and then my like parents are up, kind of, and then I like tell my dad and my mom what happened, and then they give me a lot of pills. My dad like gives me like 5 different pills, and one of them is a sleeping pill called temazepam, which is like it's a pill that's used to treat insomnia, but basically to sleep. So at this time it was like 12, and I was actually considering getting up and like actually streaming because I felt like a lot better. The only bad thing, like I could talk, the only bad thing was whenever I swallowed, my like throat kind of hurt, and it was like a lumpy feeling. But I was actually considering streaming again, like just getting on the stream. But then I was like, okay, you know what? Nah, probably not. So I just take this the temazepam, right, which is like a sleeping pill thing that my dad gave me, and I just go to sleep. And then I wake up at like 4 or 5 p.m. and I feel a lot better, actually. Like I think the pills that I had just made my body feel a lot better. I actually felt great. I actually felt amazing. I felt better than before I vomited, actually. Is that everything done? Yeah, I think it's everything done. So anyway, that was my experience. That was my week. Thanks for listening. That's what I've been up to. How many levels are there in the hard mode? Is it just this? So these bosses don't have new mechanics. It's just like the same boss, but just like more HP. What's the meta now for like Team Compton Union Raid? We have Cinderella, right? We have Cinderella, we have Grave, and we have Crown. I guess those are the 3 meta comps now. But like, where does Red Hood get put in? Because I don't use Red Hood now. So I'm not. My dad suggested I call the GP or like make an appointment, but like I decided to wait and just sleep. And honestly, I feel better now. I don't think I need to go to the GP at all. Like I actually feel fine. I think it was just a, I mean, some of you guys, and I posted on Twitter as well, people just said it was like a stomach bug. It was just a tummy bug. But I think that cleansed my body of everything. And now I'm like way better now. Now my body's like reset and I'm like perfectly fine now. I was trying to think because I did mention it was like kind of red. So the only thing I could think of was blueberries. It wasn't like blood red, but it looked kind of red. And I know blueberries are kind of like a purplish reddish a little bit. But I do remember during that night, right? I was completely exhausted. So maybe that was like a precursor. Because like during dinner, like even before that, I felt completely exhausted. Like I was like really tired. And honestly, I feel like it was probably due to like the stress. Because on that day, I had just finished my last German video. And before that, right now I mentioned, I told you guys I made like 18 German videos. I literally spent the entire week like waking up like 24/7 on that German grind. Like I spent the entire day sitting on my ass, like in front of my computer screen making German videos for like a week straight. And these videos take a while to make as well. So I think it was just like stress and maybe other factors, but I do think the stress was a large contributor to that. And it was like you know, finally I got the last thing done. Also I said I finished it, but like that's not true at all actually, because if you remember the German NIKKE tier list video that I put out, I actually forgot to add a lot more clips to that video. Like that video was supposed to be way longer, and it wasn't until like a few days later after I uploaded it, I was like looking at my Premiere Pro timeline, and I was like, wait, where are these clips from? Because there were these stray clips, and I was like, where are these clips supposed to be? And I was like, oh shit, these were supposed to be part of the NIKKE tier list video. And so I missed an entire chunk of like content for that video. Because like, I was like, wait, that video seems a bit too short, like something seems missing. And then yeah, it's like, oh, it's because I actually forgot. So yeah, there's that. And there's also, so if I count that, there's also another video or two that I was planning on making. But at that point, I was like, oh my god, I'm just like, I'm like so done. Like these is never gonna end. It just never ends. And I still have my own like tier list video I have to make.
Even when I...
Hope the water isn't too salty for ya. I'll reload. Can't I just connect this thing to a water tank and be done with it? Time for no war and swap!
Show them no quarter.
Also, I don't know if you guys saw the latest German video that I posted. It's called 5 Nights at Freddy's Football Edition. It's a like a 14 to 15 minute video highlight of Germa playing this FMV football game called Quarterback Attack on the 3DO. It's actually really funny. I mean, if you have nothing to watch and you're bored, I think it's pretty funny. But what? I killed it? Oh no, time ran out. But that video is not really doing too well in terms of viewership and stuff, but to be expected because it's like an old VOD and it's long. But there's probably the nicest comment or the most flattering comment I've ever received during my Germ Moments tenure actually on that video. One person said on that video that oh, chat on screen as well, I'm sorry. There's chat on screen. But one person on that video commented that the video that I made was actual second Germa video quality and length. I gave that guy a thumbs up actually. That's probably the best compliment that I've ever received on a Germa video actually. Because if you don't know, second Germa is basically Germa's main channel. Like Germa 985 is Germa's original channel, but second Germa is basically Germa's official channel. So, you know, that's the video might not have many comments or views, but I mean that one comment was like very touching actually. Okay, what are these meta teams now, Duck, for hard mode? So Cinderella is obviously one, but then like Red Hood, but like where do I put Red Hood? Do you put Red Hood with like Crown and Tia? So do you replace Alice and Thingy? Because there's also the Grave comp, which is good for fire units. But is Red Hood necessarily better than like Scarlet? Or they say you pair Red Hood with like the high school girls actually. Has he streamed since the off-brand thing happened? You mean since Ludwig's video? When was that video posted? And I don't think so, no. The last time Germa streamed was the Game Awards. And I think Ludwig posted that video after the Game Awards. So no, I don't think so. Apparently, SSR RAPI could be a Modernia replacement actually, or she could power creep Modernia in terms of like Union Raid or Solo Raid. That's what people are saying, because apparently Modernia is already like slowly falling out of the meta, which is crazy because she's always been like the solid like burst 3 unit, the solid reliable one that you can just put in every single boss. But like here comes SSR RAPI and they're like, oh, SSR RAPI can just straight up replace Modernia because she's also fire. She's also a fire machine gun character. Like, let me try that. Red Hood with... Yeah, so Red Hood with, Oh, why did I do that? Don't save. Oh yeah, I also gambled on Fuge on Honky Star Rail, and I got her. I got the Fuge. I won the 50-50. What did it cost? It cost me my reverse 1999 hoodie though, because I got Argus, but I lost the 50-50 to Regulus. And I had to use like, I had to go like full pity for all of them. No, actually, I got like an early pity. I got an early 40 pity on reverse 1999, but it was Regulus. I mean, I wouldn't mind losing it to someone else, but it just had to be her. So then I had to go like the full like 70 to get Argus. So I was like, oh shit, this is not good. Oh, Maiden with Cinderella? Is that what you mean? I forgot about her. Yeah, she also buffs electric code, right? But who would you replace in an electric comp for her? I guess you replace the third B3 unit, I guess. I mean, I would have liked to have Lilia, because apparently Lilia becomes really good post Euphoria, I believe it's called. Post Euphoria, which is a let me just put her here just to save.
Asking me to be your companion?
Do you burst with Scarlet, Maiden, or no? I think you can either decide to burst with her or you don't. Like, you don't have to burst with her. I think she can act as like just a buffer. But if you burst with her, then do you just not burst with Anise? Because I feel like Anise, you kind of have to burst with her, otherwise her damage falls off a lot. Hello, Woo. Oh, so Nice has this thing where it's activating when entering full burst. So she doesn't have to be in full burst. The team just has to be. That's like a priority situation, I guess. I think you want Maiden to burst second, right? Because she needs to build up like MP, I think. Okay, let me try this Red Hood thing. What else is there? Yeah, so there's yeah, reverse 99. I got Argus. I'm planning on going to Willow and then dropping the game. Maybe I'll drop the game when Willow comes out. He doesn't come out until like 2 patches later though, which is yeah. I do want to get Angel Nala. Angel Nala comes out next. She's like the 3rd limited unit after Joel and Lucy. There's also Lopera. That thing looks cool, but I don't think I'll have enough pulls to get her though.
Wherever you go, I'll...
Teacher, what are we learning
And then there's
today?
other like Fluttershy, not to be confused with Fluttershy, the My Little Pony.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
But supposedly Fluttershy is supposed to be like the next OP follow-up tech character. Okay, who's the 3rd slot usually with Red Hood? Is it just Maxwell?
Well, let's go then.
It's just Maxwell to buff like just buff Red Hood? Or Alice? Oh yeah, Squid Game Season 2 is out, right? Yeah, I gotta watch that actually. You guys want to have like a Squid Game Season 2 watch party on Discord? Ludmilla? Wait, really? Ludmilla? How come Ludmilla? Does Ludmilla like what does she do? What like support things does she have? You did say it was just flex spot. But I don't think Altesian has like a core, right? What does Maiden actually do? I don't actually know what Maiden does. I guess just damage with the element
Are
weakness.
you asking me to be your companion?
Other members are currently playing the stage. Oh man. Ah, sorry.
This outfit is a real draft.
Focus on that.
Hold on a moment. Target eliminated.
I want to preserve.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Let's do as much damage as possible. Let me be short one more. Does anyone need a potion?
Booba?
Let's finish this.
Focus.
I'm immune to
I want to
Booba.
preserve.
A decimating breath. Diamond dust.
Let me know how good Squid Game Season 2 is, Romac.
For something sweet.
And it was actually good.
You take the Agno roll for a second. Let me be short my mind.
Focus.
Hold on.
I want to preserve
Let's do
beautiful
as much
memories of my
damage as
campus life.
possible.
Uniform is so
Does anyone need a potion? Reload. You took the Agno roll.
Time out!
Okay, once
I want to preserve beautiful memories
once
of my
SSR RAPI comes out, I'll use my 200 plus rocks, yummy rocks, to actually reroll people's substats. I've hoarded like over 200
beautiful memories of my campus life.
because I'm always like, okay, I'm waiting for like the character. I'm waiting for that one character to use it on.
This uniform is
I'm
so
sure I have like a bunch of
comfortable.
characters that I need to re-roll, but I'm just like, okay, maybe I should save it up for the next character. Maybe I should save it up for the next character. Oh, what if the next character is going to be good?
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
So I'm pretty sure Rapi's going to be good.
Target not eliminated.
Yeah, I haven't actually used any of those keys. Those keys are like a one-time use, right? Like once you use it once, it's like they're gone, they're gone. You're done, kid.
Gotta reload real quick.
Which is still better than nothing, I guess.
Let's finish this quick.
I want to preserve beautiful
Let's do
memories
as
of my
much damage
campus
as
life.
possible.
Time out.
Let me recharge my mana.
Man, so this
Let's
is hard
finish
mode
this
union
quickly.
raid, huh? Literally the same bosses, no new mechanics, there's more HP. Uh-oh.
This outfit is
Hold on.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Same bosses, but more HP.
Practice drills.
I actually don't have a lot of pulls for Rapi. I only have like,
I want to preserve beautiful memories.
I only have like,
Let's finish.
I don't even have 20,000. I only have like 19,000, I think, which is not a lot.
This outfit is a real drag.
So I think we're gonna have to,
Time out.
we're gonna have to dip into the golden ticket supply.
I want to preserve beautiful
Let's
memories
do as
of my
much
campus
damage as
life.
possible. Let me recharge my mana.
Time out.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life. Can do. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Yeah, I feel like, wow, Maid actually does a lot of damage. Out damaged Red Hood. I'm actually really surprised. The thing is, Red Hood does more damage if bosses have like different parts, right? Especially pierces. And I don't think Altesian has like pierceable parts or many parts. I'm actually surprised Maiden did that much damage. I had no idea. Man, every single solo raid boss is just not fun. I'll be honest. Every single solo raid boss is just not fun to fight at all. I think this is the best Grave team, right? Yeah. When was the last time they had a fun like solo raid boss?
Let's go full power.
Oh, bet. Ugh. What's your Rapi gems looking like, Duck? You have a lot? Yeah, that's the thing as well. Like, even this, despite the fact that I like copy, not like that pirate software clip, you know. Oh, no, good. Even like, if I use the exact same team comp as like the suggested ones, I do like 10% of the damage. Not even close to the amount. That is like not even the minimum actually.
Let's go full power.
17 or so? That's not bad. That's not bad. And then you have to like dip into your mileage ticket.
Power.
Oh shit. He's dead. He's dead, Jim. Wow, I'm surprised she didn't actually survive that. Now burst up her second.
Let's go full power.
Together, attack.
I can go
I don't
further.
think there's a better team than this, right?
Let's go full power.
At least, like, who can you replace in this team that heals? I don't think you can replace anyone. I don't think you can put a healer in this team.
Let's go full
I
power.
think you just kind of have to rely on Oscar to like taunt and like tank the hits.
Let's go full power. Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
What was that?
Let's go full power. Let's finish this.
Dude, Malvika also drops on the first. The Pyro Archon that people are very disappointed in, actually. The first Archon that people are actually disappointed in terms of like gameplay wise.
Let's go full power.
Because she's like super restrictive and doesn't really add anything new, nor open up new teams compared to like all the previous Archons. Can you change again? I think people were really hoping that they would buff, because she also has like off-field ability. She can also do stuff off-field, but it's like not that good unless you wail for her constellations.
Let's go full power.
The problem is she's got damage, and that's like the only thing she has. And there's already like 4 other Pyro DPS characters. And once again, her best team requires Bennett.
Let's go.
That's the problem. The problem is that like she shits out damage, but she's another on-field Pyro character. After like Flea, Deluge, Hu Tao, Arlecchino, and like people are really hoping that she will be like Shunling and Bennett, like a mix of those two, but no, she's just another on-field hyper carry. And she's extremely restrictive because she requires not long characters. Because she's the first character in the game that doesn't have a typical energy requirement. She refills. To get her burst up, you need to use like not long characters. Oh, she doesn't need not long characters, but like if you don't use not long characters with her, you will never get her burst up, and her burst is like literally like 99% of her damage. And the fact that you charge attack spam with her, which means Yolan and Xingqiu won't work with her because they require normal attacking. So the only character that really works with her is either Farina, the Hydra character, or Satali, right? And Satali is the new character running with her. Oh, what's this? If you want to pull the Pyro Archon and you want her best team, you have to pull for the character that's coming out with her as well. Also, the fact that she rides around on a bike and she doesn't actually use her fists or her like giant claymore to attack. She literally just uses her bike, like you know, Dante and Devil May Cry 5. That's also a shame. Some people aren't really too fan of her like zipper, like fetish latex get up. Like, why does she have a zipper all the way down to her crotch? Like, I wish she was more like a brawler, or she used her sword. But no, she just swings around on her bike. Yeah, kind of like Pompeii, I guess. And that's her gameplay. You just mash charge attack spam with like, and you do donuts with the car. It's just that the car seems very out of place. Apparently she has a cool moment in the story I haven't done yet, where she like uses her fists and she like falcon punches a guy, and it's like, bruh, that was pretty sick. And she's apparently supposed to be the god of war. She's supposed to be Kratos. She's supposed to be the god of war, but she uses like a bike. No, I don't think so, Duck. No, I've seen other people do epic reactions though. Like, holy shit! Whoa! Do you see that? Whoa! Like, why don't gacha companies hire me to do those reactions? I can do it. I play gacha games. You want me to fake reaction to like gameplay footage that I'm not actually playing? I can do that. Also, yeah, Woot. I mean, even I think 1 billion damage is not a lot. Yeah. Which I have 279 rocks. I still have a weird lump, so I'm finding it really hard to burp because when I try to burp, there's this lump in my throat that's like preventing me from burping. Is this the ad? Oh, it's 30 seconds. Do not imitate. Stand with Malvika. Oh shit, let's see. This has like Nintendo Pokemon Go energy. That's crazy. Coca-Cola advertisement vibe. Kind of does, actually. That's really weird marketing. So I think people have this like people on Reddit have this notion that Malvika's banner is gonna sell like garbage. Oh god, don't look at that. People are saying that people are not gonna pull for her and they're going to pull for Citali instead. I think Reddit is going to be in for a rude awakening when like Malvika's banner is going to like probably top the charts. Oh, Sign's here. Hello, Sign. Long time no see. But yeah, that's like based on what I've seen. That's like the complaints I've heard from people when it comes to Malvika. Like she's another on-field pyro DPS that requires Bennett again. Her off-field skill is not 100% off time. Uptime, not off time. Uptime because like Zhongli's shield is 100% uptime. Raiden's like E, like Slash Ring is 100% uptime. Furina's E skill is 100% uptime. Radish Child, I forgot her name. Nahida, yeah, Nahida's E skill is 100% uptime. But Malvika's the only Archon, which is her elemental skill is not 100% uptime, which is weird unless you pull for a constellation. And like all the other Archons have had some sort of like, you know, kind of like not meta defining, but they all have had this like unique like special thing that expands teams or like improves teams. But Malvika kind of like doesn't really do anything. I think she has like a damage buff, I think, but that's really it. She's also, like I said, right, requires like at least one Notlan character, otherwise you will not be able to burst with her. And her burst is like the main source of her damage. And she's not compatible with, if you want to vape with her, you don't have many options because you want to charge stack spam with her. And Xingqiu and Yelan, the two best like off-field hydro applicators, only work on normal attacks. Also, Arlecchino is having a rerun with her next phase. And people are like, why pull for the Pyro Archon when Arlecchino is right there? Now, granted, Malvika apparently does the most damage out of everyone, except for Nebulite, right? Apparently, Nebulite is a mistake because he's still the most overpowered, like, character, apparently, in terms of just damage and comfort. Did you get hacked, Starling? Because I did see you send me a DM. You just said, hi, how are you? And I was like, what the hell? That's not what Starling sounds like.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
So apparently there's also another character coming out called Skirk. The ting goes skirt. There's a female character called Skirt that everyone's looking forward to in Genshin. She looks like Jingliu from like Honky Star Rail. Okay, so apparently this is what she looks like. But this lady is like everyone's like hog champing over this character. Apparently she's coming out next or soon. Now if I recall correctly, she was like she is like Child's teacher. You remember Child, right? Tartaglia sauce. When Child was like stuck in the abyss when he was little, I think Skirk was the lady that like helped him escape and helped him like teach him how to like fight and stuff. But yeah, this lady is like everyone's like everyone be gooning over this lady and being like, oh, skipping the Pyro Archon, getting this character instead. She's cryo. Apparently she's cryo. And there's like a sus leaker saying that she's coming very soon. And people are kind of like, what? That's kind of weird. Here's cryo. I don't know how the meta is with cryo, but cryo and physical are like the two worst elements in Genshin, I think. This is the last time I played because cryo does not react with Dendro. And freeze is kind of like meme because a lot of bosses, you can't freeze bosses. So like, you have a situation where like cryo is like, if you're a cryo character, you're kind of like not in a good spot unless you do something absolutely insane. Also, here's the main event. Footstep, walk, run. This is what we're doing today. Ladies and gentlemen, let's begin.
Commander, are you going straight back to the Ark?
So I'm going to assume this takes place straight after the main story chapter. Also, RAPI's, they changed her, like, idol animation. You remember how her idol stance was her kind of doing an A pose? Looking at you? I don't know, I think that one was kind of funny. Yeah, I have a lot of things to do.
If you're not busy, could I speak to you briefly in the commander's room?
That's fair, Starling. Hope you don't get hacked again. Of course.
Jeez, using your transformation as an excuse? Talk about shameless.
Lol.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're insinuating, but I'd like for you and Neon to come as well.
Why? Have you got something to say to us?
It's fair.
Yes.
I mean,
think
I'm
it's
not really
time
do
we
much on the
talk.
Discord. And if you don't really
About
use
what
Discord, then it's not a
happened to
real
me.
big deal.
And how I lived.
Yo, 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 yo. Oi, yo. So this is RAPI backstory.
There's a lot that I still haven't told either of you. Or the commander, for that matter.
Your hair is so shiny. It's like metallic.
Ooh. Should we bring something?
Snack.
Fried chicken and soda? Maybe something sweet for snacks? Oh, good idea. Will you be talking for a while, Rappy? If you are, that'll change how much we'll have to buy.
It's not exactly going to be a fun story. You shouldn't have to prepare too many things.
Oh, well, so about the same, right, Duck? I mean, every time we play an event story that talks about the past, it's always like humans and the Ark are terrible. So I guess it's not too surprising. Let's head to the outpost. I'll tell the top brass that we got to handle some quick maintenance issues.
All right. Thank you.
Let's see. Snacks? Check. Drinks? Check. Comfortable seating? Check. Washroom? Check.
You two are really going overboard with this.
Should we turn on some, music?
No, that won't be necessary.
Anise, can I get some of that chocolate syrup? Here. What kind of cookies did you get? Raspberry and pecan. Which one would you like? Raspberry. Hold on. What's that?
I was gonna say something, but I'm not gonna say it.
Oh, these? Cilantro flavored chips. Oh, I think I'll pass on those. I wasn't planning on sharing.
Do either of you ever plan on actually listening to my story?
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We're all done now.
Cilantro flavored chips. Cilantro. I don't actually know if I had cilantro. I don't think so. If cilantro tastes anything like coriander? Oh, coriander is cilantro. Oh, we call it coriander here. Okay, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of coriander. I don't really like the smell. Or the taste, actually. I'm guessing you guys call it cilantro. Okay, if it's coriander, then we call it coriander. Yeah, I don't really like the smell or taste of it. I think it's too, like, it's too
I'm ready.
overpowering.
Okay. I think I'll begin at...
Munchy. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Do you know what coriander is? If you know what it is, it's basically what it is.
Whoops, sorry. These are crunchier than I thought they'd be.
Crunchy.
It's fine. I'll just get right into it.
Tastes like soap.
I'll start from when I was human.
Oh.
With my earliest memory.
We got Baby RAPI, and then we got RAPI with an IV drip. That's already good. And then we got a mass-produced RAPI. I like how this is just called Footstep. Really? No, like, special hub world? I would think they'll put, like, a hub world for this, because this seems like a pretty important event. It's really weird that, what is even the single best, like, team now? Now that Cinderella's out, now that, like, Grave is out, now that, like, Maiden is out.
I'll be the best hand in your deck.
I'm actually really
Is it a bet?
surprised
Then
that
count me in.
I will go with you.
I'm actually really surprised
Putting
that
us to work even
they
during our
put so much
vacation?
production value in, like, the previous event, the Ice Dragon Saga. I don't know why they did that. It didn't seem like there was a huge, like, milestone. Or was that the anniversary? I actually forgot.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
Then again, I believe the anniversary is, the anniversary kind of lines up with, like, Christmas and New Year's, right?
I've won this
I think.
game.
So it's, like, really close. There's still Red Hood and, like, Modernia or something for, like, general PvE. Alright, here we go. Oi, 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 oi.
Teacher, are you... What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
She sounded really weird there.
Wherever you go, I'll always be with you.
I will go with you.
Humanity will emerge victorious. The sudden ambush by those vile raptures has demanded that we move underground, where light cannot reach. We have suffered a long humiliation, to be sure. However, that humiliation will soon be over. The central government has invested untold time and effort into reclaiming the surface, which was stolen from us by the raptures. We have created countless state-of-the-art weapons.
Maybe maybe Red Shoes is correct. Maybe the Raptures are the good guys.
As well as those oh-so-gorgeous goddesses of victory, the NIKKEs. With them, we will take back what once was ours from those vile raptures. This great fight is to be called The Surface Reclamation War. Operations will commence in 2 months. Citizens of the Ark, prepare yourselves. Prepare for the moment in which we reclaim our homeland. With the Surface Reclamation War, we will soon bask in the glow of victory!
This commercial is on every single station.
She's so small. Was that Gordon Ramsay picture of like him just like, oh, so precious. That one. And then it's like, you fucking idiot, you fucking monkey.
I'd rather be watching some cartoons.
You were born in the Ark.
I see you have really
Were
long
you,
hair for her
Rapi?
age.
Yes.
Then you might not realize how much this means to us.
Is that Ingrid?
All of our real homes are up there.
I mean, every time there's an event, like a past event, it's always about how humans and the central government are like absolute like garbage human beings. So maybe they should just die and blow up and, you know, start again.
Up where? In the sky?
You know, I know her eyes are supposed to be big because, like, you know, chibi and young, but I feel like her eyes are a bit too big.
No, a place called the Surface.
I heard that it's dangerous there.
It is, since there are raptures everywhere.
Raptures are those monsters, right?
That's right. The raptures stole our home, and now we're trying to take it back. To that end, the central government has been preparing for a very long
Exactly.
time.
We'll just make everyone into a NIKKE. Everyone will be robots. Or android.
Aren't the NIKKEs the ones doing the fighting?
Yes, they are.
NIKKEs are amazing. Goddesses of victory, fighting for humanity.
She said the word. She said
So cool.
You really like NIKKEs, don't you?
Of course. They're the best. They're so strong.
That they are. With them fighting on our behalf, we're sure
like,
to win.
Take the central government, just blow them up, and replace them with, like, the people that we have now. Anderson, Ingrid, and Mustang. Suyin? I mean, if Suyin's, like, sister was supposedly worse than her because of what she did with, what was her name? I forgot.
I don't understand. What's
Uni,
so
yeah.
great about winning?
No, not just overthrowing, like, kill the central government.
What a question. Everything. You've never seen the real sky, have you?
What do you mean?
I mean the actual sky, not an artificial projection.
I'm still not following.
Man,
You'll
they did turn
understand
Suyin into
soon
NIKKE.
enough.
That would have been
The
something.
sky is absolutely breathtaking.
If you say so.
You're not interested? You've been staring at that syringe during our entire conversation.
Is there any chance I can forgo the shot today?
Come now, you know better than that. You need these shots and the medication to get better.
I'm going to die in this place.
Who told you that?
Nobody told me, but you said it. You said it while you were talking to another nurse.
Classic NIKKE storyline. When they were humans, they had some sort of, like, terminal illness. Classic.
You kept calling me a poor thing. Is death the end? When you die, does all the pain go away?
I'm sorry, Rapi.
Hello, sewer boy. Long time no see.
Yes?
What happened?
What do you mean?
The surface reclamation war.
You remember all that? That was years ago.
Wow. Wait. Okay, so the whole speech spiel happened years ago before what happened now. Okay.
I remember it because it interrupted my cartoons. So tell me, what happened?
We lost.
I see. Then what is going to happen?
Money is tight. So times in the Ark are going to be tougher.
Just make more money. Lol.
This hospital might not last much longer either.
Then what happens to me?
I'm not sure. They don't tell me these things. At any rate, we're all done for today. Do you need anything else?
No, I'm okay.
It's been a while since you had any requests. Are you okay?
What does it matter how I feel? I'm going to be lying here for the rest of my life. So what's the point of wanting anything?
You'll get better.
There's no point in trying to make me feel better either. Sorry. Thanks for your help today.
All right then. You get some rest.
Oh, I wanted to say,
Yes?
I've seen a lot of cuts and bruises on your body lately. Are you okay?
Also, what's worse, Nemo clawing my penis skin off or the vomiting twice and diarrhea? I think Nemo one actually, because now I think about it, that one's way worse because at least with the vomiting one, there's no like lingering feeling, right? At least with Nemo's one, I was in pain for like a few days, and I had to like, you know, obviously change the bandage and stuff like every single day for like a month or something, and I couldn't go swimming. At least with this one, it was like one time situation, like one time it was over a lot faster, but it was also a lot worse at that exact moment, but it was over like a lot faster. Hold on, Stein. Let me get through this cutscene.
I have been participating in protests.
What kind of protest?
Protests against blaming Nikkes.
Yeah, nurse. Let's go.
They're being blamed for the failure of the surface reclamation war.
Yeah, so this is obviously talking about Cinderella, right? Cinderella getting corrupted.
Detractors are saying that all this time and money was spent on Nikkes for nothing. They say the Nikkes are the main cause of the current financial crisis in the Ark.
Oh, darn Nikkes taking our jobs.
Unspeakable things have been happening all over the city. I'm vehemently against that.
Nikkes didn't do anything wrong.
That's right. They sacrificed their minds and bodies for humanity. For us, they fought against an unknown foe. It's wrong to treat them like this after they risked their lives to fight for us. So I'm doing whatever I can to help. I know this might be a bit difficult for you to understand, RAPI, but you must never put a price on the sacrifices of others. The act itself is noble.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow.
That evening, while watching a news report on the violent crackdown of the protests, RAPI sees the nurse's name on the list of fatalities. Ah, Rep. F, I guess.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
But what happened was TLDR was like last night. Well, last morning. I woke up after like sleeping for 1 hour, and I had a really weird pain in my stomach. Like, I was like actually terrified because like it hurt, but it hurt in like a really weird way.
Mission complete.
And I felt something like coming up my throat. Something like, yeah. And so I went to the bathroom, and as soon as I went to the bathroom, I threw up like really badly. It's like the worst vomiting I had yet. And it was like a little bit red as well, but it wasn't blood. I know like if you're vomiting up red, that's really bad, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't blood, but it was like really bad. It was like the worst vomiting I've ever had in my life. And then afterwards, I sat on my bed, and then my stomach started to hurt again. So I sat on the toilet for like 20 or 30 minutes. And it just refused, poop just refused to come out. So I sat there for like 20-30 minutes, and then I felt myself needing to vomit again. So I grabbed the little rubbish bin that we have inside the toilet or the bathroom. So I ended up shitting and vomiting. And the second time I vomited was as worse as the first one. It wasn't better, it was like the same exact worseness. Anyway, yeah, that was fun. Now you're caught up. So yeah, I was even like thinking of streaming as well the same day, because like afterwards and after I slept, I felt like 120% better. The only thing that was bad was swallowing, because it felt like I had like a lump in my throat. But no, I think taking the day off yesterday and just sleeping, it actually felt great. Like my dad gave me some pills to eat. Like there was some like Panadol and like a temazepam, which is like a sleeping thing. Then afterwards, I actually felt way better. Like my body didn't hurt. Like the pain that I had in my shoulder and stuff, the pain I had in my shoulder and back stuff, it like all disappeared yesterday. I actually felt like way better. Maybe it's because I had to sleep more. But then I slept and got up at like 5 or 6. Anyway, this is several years later.
How are you feeling?
Good.
Several years later, she still looks the same.
Okay, let's prepare your injection then.
All right.
Oh yeah, Oswald. Yeah, Oswald. Like now that there's more context about like what's happening in the arc and stuff around like Dorothy and the Goddess Squad, maybe it was for the best that Oswald like locked them out, because like that happened around the same time as Cinderella, right? Cinderella getting corrupted. So yeah, maybe it was for the best that Oswald told them to like not come back inside, because people will probably be like, oh god, DK's killed him. But I'm pretty sure Oswald is dead because he's a human, right? And that happened like 300 years ago. So now Dorothy has this misconception of what happened.
Is there anything else you need?
Oh, so my dad suggested I go to a GP, but I was like, nah, let me go sleep more. And no, I did not schedule a GP. I don't think I need to go to GP because I feel like completely fine now. The reason I bring up stress was because so I hadn't streamed for like 8 days, right? And during the whole week, I literally did nothing, but like I sat down and worked on like 5 or 6 different Germa VODs, because I had like a bunch of these Germa clips lying around from like previous streams that I hadn't done and I was planning on making. And I was like, okay, let me just sit down, shut up, and just go through and make all of them. So what I ended up doing was I made like 18 Germa videos. 5 of them got uploaded this week, and I have like 15 scheduled for like the next 3 weeks. So I spent like the entire week literally just sitting on my ass, sitting on my computer chair, just grinding through these Germa videos that take like a while to make. And the night and the day that I felt really bad was the last Germa video I had to do. And thinking about it now, there's still like 2 or 3 more that I have to make, but that was basically the last one on my list, kind of. And like that same night after I finished it, I was like completely exhausted. Like even when I was eating dinner, I was like dead. And my like mom saw that I looked really tired. So I'm pretty sure it was like probably a mix of like stress and something else. But I think it was just like the pile of everything just like coming down on me and just made me like not feel good. But also I haven't started the tier list video. I'm sorry, hope you forgive me. I've not started the actual tier list video for Our Things, and I was hoping to get it done by January 1st as like a hey January 1st thing, but like by the looks of it, I don't think I'll be able to get it done because Germa is streaming tomorrow. So I'm also going to need to make more Germa videos. And then I'm going to have to make those Germa videos and reschedule the entire like 15 video layout that I had. Because I think people would rather watch like newer VODs than old ones. And also Potter's here. Hello Potter. Let me repeat what I just said 15 minutes ago. Nah, I don't need that. Yeah, no, there you go.
Very well. RAPI.
Yes?
Yeah, I'll be back one day
The hospital
only.
is going to be shut down soon. The recession after the surface reclamation war hit our sponsors especially hard.
Oh no, now our sponsors, you know, speaking of sponsors, if you want a safe and reliable and cheap way to buy gems for Genshin Impact, go to ldshop.com with the coupon code TON for 10% off. You think the Ark is having a recession? Well, Genshin Impact stocks are actually on a... What's the opposite of recession? What's like the good word? What's the antonym for recession? Uptick?
This hospital has always been run entirely on grants, so times are...
Oh yeah,
tough.
Honey. Yeah, I was supposed to bring that up. Yeah, I did watch Moist Critical's video about Honey. Not the whole thing, but I got the gist of it. That's so crazy because I actually use Honey.
I see.
I tried to find a place for you to stay, but I couldn't track down any of your family or relatives.
I know.
Adoption didn't work out either.
Damn, would you adopt RAPI?
I'm not surprised, considering my illness.
There aren't any other viable hospitals either.
I figured.
But what illness does she have though? She just has a terminal illness.
RAPI,
Yes?
would you be willing to participate in a clinical trial? A new drug is being developed for children like yourself with rare diseases.
Drugas.
It's a risky proposition.
This is Baby RAPI, yes. We're like, this is a new event. Which is basically her backstory.
But if you participate in the trial, the hospital will be given another grant.
Oh, that's
If you
why
help
human
us,
bad.
we won't need to close down the hospital. No, never mind. I'm sorry. What am I saying? Let's finish up quickly so you can rest. I'm sorry.
I'll do it. I'll be in the trial.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Doctor,
Yes?
if I die, will I be at peace?
What are you talking about, RAPI?
Tell me, will I be at peace?
I'm not sure either.
Wait, Harumasa? Am I missing something? Because I haven't done like any of the main story for ZZ. Well, several years later.
You're showing improvement. You're getting better. RAPI! You're the first case where this treatment has been successful.
Oh,
so
character
you
story,
undergoing
right.
this is bound to garner us more financial support.
Did you know that in ZZZ, there's a real cutscene where a lady, a fangirl, screams at Miyabi to sit on her face Oh no, not sit on her face, to like step on her. It's true. There's also a fanboy that wants Sokaku to be his dog, or rather, he would be Sokaku's dog. Actually, it's actually official.
Thank you, RAPI. Thank you so much. You've saved our hospital.
RAPI points at the TV with trembling hands. On the TV, a person in a military uniform and another in a suit are debating.
Oh, that... Apparently, some Nikkes who are being persecuted attempted to escape to the surface. The central government tried to destroy the elevator that they were using to go up. But there was an accident.
Yeah, I don't know what was that Harley Quinn fart comic. I don't know. I know that Charlie, Moist Critical Charlie, also put out a video about that. It was like the Harley Quinn fart situation is crazy or something. What's going on with that? So there's a Harley Quinn fart comic with scratch and sniff. Wait, you can sniff Harley Quinn's fart? Scratch and sniff book, Harley Quinn fart. Oh. Hey, it's real. Fetish book. It's a love story about Harley and Ivy. I'm going to sound crazy, but I remember seeing a TikTok with some creep pretending his Harley figurines were farting and he was sniffing them. Wonder how he's doing with this news. It's real.
What's that smell, Harley? Why are you farting when I haven't told you to do so yet? You know the rules in this house. You know what page it ring. You have to fart when I tell you.
Okay, anyway.
They lost control of the elevator, and it nearly crashed in the middle of the arc. But before it landed, the Nikkes that were on board blew themselves up to prevent a catastrophe. It was an incredibly noble thing they did.
Central government bad?
People have started referring to this entire incident as the Goddess Fall. And there has been an outpouring of grief for the Nikkes who sacrificed themselves. It significantly curtailed the voices of those factions who were so fervently anti-Nikke before.
Wasn't this also referenced in something else? The elevator incident? I forgot though.
That program on television is a debate on whether or not to grant Nikkes additional rights. Nikkes may not be able to regain the glory of the past, but they can at least escape from this endless cycle of hate.
Right, I see. But who were these prosecuted Nikkes? Were they just random no-names? Did they ever have a name? Let's like hypothetically say that if this was like a real life situation, let's say the world has been taken over by like alien creatures, and the only way we can fight back is by basically taking humans' brains and converting them into like robotic bodies, maybe sometimes of their own free will, and they're basically sent to the slaughter to try and reclaim it. Yeah, I think they should have all the rights actually in the world, because they're literally throwing their lives on the line.
I've said too much. Anyway, thanks to you, RAPI, there's hope. Just hang in there a little longer. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't forget to push this button if anything happens. Okay?
The doctor leaves the room, a joyful expression on his face as he flips through the chart. I guess so, right? I mean, if we're talking about like forced conscription. Yeah. RAPI frankly presses the red button on her fingertips, but what, nothing happens. Tick, 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 tick. But no one comes. For the entire night, the tapping of the plastic button is the only sound which echoes throughout the room. Oh, shit.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
You're in practice.
We start with a glass of wine. That's so funny. You just imagine the doctors just sipping on glasses of wine, celebrating and ignoring her. That's pretty funny.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
Several years later.
RAPI,
Yes.
Oh dang, man, she looks dead.
how are you feeling?
Good.
Okay. RAPI,
What?
you have been cured. Congratulations. We'll be able to have you discharged very soon.
I'm fully recovered.
Correct.
What happens now?
You live an ordinary life.
So crazy how like just not adding eye whites to like a character's eyes makes such a huge difference.
How?
Was there anything that you ever dreamed of doing?
Yes. But I can't do it anymore.
The hospital will be moving. Well, restructuring would be a better word. We're in the midst of constructing a new, bigger building. To be exact, it will be a facility and not just a hospital anymore. Your participating in that clinical trial proved the effectiveness of the new drug.
I wonder what this new drug is.
Because of that, our sponsors are providing more new drugs. And additional financial support greater than we could have ever hoped
Yeah, more
for.
testing drugs. Yeah, more drugs. It could be the high school, the MMR high school with Irons White and stuff. Could be.
It's a new beginning for the hospital. And for me.
Ah, yes, especially for him. That's why he didn't show up when he
I'm
tried
hoping
to.
that you can start over as well, RAPI.
That's why he didn't show up after
I
she
found
almost
a
died.
place for you, and I transferred plenty of money into an account under your name. I would like for you to do something with that.
What? How?
Think about it. You're young and have plenty of money.
But I want to go with you.
Oh, I mean, that works as well.
Thank you for everything, RAPI. Take care.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, the Aether's one makes more sense, actually. Wasn't Aether's lab
Time to show what a female student is
basically
capable of.
the same place as the high school? Because isn't that where like the failed students get sent to?
Wasn't that cool?
Let's finish this quickly. Let me check the mirror for a moment. Hold on.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my
Let's
campus
wipe
life.
them out and head back.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
She's just wearing like a nurse, like just a patient gown. Barefoot, nothing, no clothes. RAPI walks off, clutching onto the piece of paper in her hand as if it was a priceless artifact. Indecipherable letters and numbers are scribbled on the note.
I can't read this address.
RAPI feels the weight of something in her pocket and pulls out a card which is a mixture of black, white, and gold.
Credits? Is this money? How do I use this?
RAPI glances around her surroundings. They are entirely unfamiliar to her. Tall buildings encircle her and throngs of people shuffle bustily past her. RAPI approaches a man to ask how to read the address and use the card.
Excuse me.
The man does not turn around.
Excuse me.
The man still does not turn around. RAPI notices something inserted into the man's ear. Whatever it is apparently being used to block out any outside noise. RAPI approaches to tap the man's shoulder, but he walks off to meet up with what appears to be friends of his, laughing and chatting amongst themselves as they head off. RAPI looks around once again. He can't hear you. He's got AirPods on. No one makes eye contact with her. He's unable to approach anyone, as they all either have something plugged into the ears or are busily moving about. RAPI walks aimlessly. He keeps walking. After a while, her feet start to hurt, and she takes another glance around. Everyone is wearing shoes. Looking down her own feet, she sees that she is barefoot. She begins to walk again. RAPI comes across a large crowd gathered together, who are excitedly shouting something. She heads closer towards them.
NIKKEs are not machines!
Why didn't they give her, like, clothes?
We are sentient beings! Living things! Never forget what happened during the goddess fall. We sacrificed ourselves for humanity, and yet humanity continues to persecute us.
RAPI doesn't understand what the woman was saying. All the people who have gathered stand without anything in their ears. She approaches them to ask for help. Bang! An explosion rings out, causing the surroundings to shake. For a brief moment, RAPI feels dizzy and then collapses. Oh shit. Bang, bang, bang!
Have they lost their minds? You don't have to use violence to suppress a demonstration.
Yeah, I thought it was like a crow blowing up the train, but I guess not. Bang, bang, bang!
We have to call off the gathering for now. What are you doing? Hurry up and hide! Huh? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You don't seem to be from the central government.
Bang, bang!
Hold on. Are you a civilian? Here, come with me if you want to
Come with me if you want to Bang! RAPI crouches down. At the same time, she looks at the person who has been shouting at her. She lies motionless on the ground. Then, no motion! A pool of strange colored liquid forms underneath her. RAPI instinctively turns around and runs.
We've got a runner!
Oh.
I've got her!
Bullets rain down upon RAPI, and she stays low as she possibly can while attempting to run. A bullet grazes her arm, causing her to stop.
Why bother running?
Bang. She collapses to the ground. Man, that's messed up. What the fuck?
Time to show what a female student is capable of.
Wow.
Teacher. 311. Wasn't cute. Got you.
This uniform is so comfortable.
I haven't seen any memes, but yeah, I mean, every event
Target eliminated.
is just showcasing more and more of why, like,
The party isn't
humanity
over yet,
is actually...
Let's go
Maybe
back
they
and
deserve to
enjoy
die,
ourselves.
actually. Well, maybe it's better now, because these all happened like 100 years ago. Did they forcibly turn her into a NIKKE?
Injection complete. Anchored to brain. Copying information. Copy complete. What? Why is the capacity so small? Well, it happens. Let's see. There's nowhere she wants to go. Sure enough. Nothing. Her capacity is rather small. No wonder her sense of self is so muted. No need to generate a body map then. This one should be suitable for a mass-produced model. All right. Done. Injecting data into Nymph.
I wonder, is this how they decide who becomes a mass-produced model and who becomes an actual, like, custom model? Like, if their brains can't handle the information of, like, the nymph, or, like, if they have no desires or anything, then you're just like, okay, mass-produced model.
Let's see. Basic tactical pack. Surface knowledge pack. Rapture data pack. And
So these, like, mass-produced Nikkes could have just been like, imagine they're just like homeless people, or like homeless girls or whatever, or like the lowest of, like, the lowest in the, I know, society, like, hierarchy or whatever, and they just like throw them into like mass-produced models.
what is this? Why is her knowledge level so low? Where is this lady from? Spends her entire life apparently sheltered and ends up dead during a protest. Life is strange.
Just like that game Life is Strange.
Now, where's that knowledge pack? There we go. What else is left? Is it about done?
Dude, that's actually kind of fucked up. So, like, is this also implying they can just, like, gun down people, or civilians that get caught in crossfires and they're dead? They can just be like, all right, reanimate them, turn them into Nikkes. I guess it's like them also testing to see, like, how, I guess, Nikkes are made. So they're like, all right, let's, like, take this person's corpse and, like, against their will, like, Frankenstein them into, like, a robot.
All right. Let's see. Hand over the brain extraction unit and...
Maybe Sign's been a while, but it kind of makes sense then. If, like, RAPI here was, like, as he said, right? She has, like, nothing. And it's like, oh, well, mass-produced model for you.
Done.
There she is! Her hair color's also changed. RAPI opens her eyes.
RR15436.
Didn't RAPI at one point said, like, she wanted to become a Nikke because she wanted to? I feel like she said that before. But now we actually know that that wasn't the case. Oh, hello, Taku. What's the TLDR for the story right now? Well, obviously, this is talking about RAPI's backstory. All you need to know is that RAPI, we got small baby RAPI. All you need to know is that she had a terminal illness that required her to stay in a hospital, and it took place after the surface reclamation project failed. So this was when Cinderella got corrupted and, like, you know, kind of wiped out humanity, right? Oh, you're right, Duck, actually. Yeah, she did say she wanted to do something, but now she can't. Huh. Oh, so basically, Rapi was watching TV, and she's like terminally ill. She's like terminally ill that requires to be in hospital 24/7, and it takes place after Cinderella kind of like got corrupted and wiped out humanity, right? So it was in the midst of like, you know, NIKKE and anti-NIKKE war, so to speak. Her nurse unfortunately got caught in a crossfire and she died. So then Rapi had to get a new doctor, a guy, and the guy helped her for many years. And he told her that the hospital had to be shut down, but there was an experimental drug that Rapi could participate in. And if she does do it, then that means that the hospital will be able to keep afloat because sponsors and stuff will be like, oh, look at this new drug. So then Rapi is like, all right, fine, I'll do it. Because at this point, she's got nothing to lose, right? She's a child, she has no relatives, and she's terminally ill. She's like, all right, I'll take part in this drug. And then and then the guy is just like, all right, Rapi, if you need help or need anything, push this button next to your bed and I'll come to you. One day she pushes the button and he doesn't show up for the entire day. So she spends the entire night pushing a button, but no one comes to help her. And then a few years passed and she's like a teenage Rapi. And she's still in the hospital, but then the doctor's just like, holy shit, this drug is actually working, Rapi. You're feeling a lot better. Like your disease is being cured. And then she's just like, oh, okay. And then he's just like, this breakthrough is gonna save the hospital. It's gonna make me as well. It's gonna make me richer. Well, that's what he implied. And then he's just like, all right, so this hospital is going to be expanded and it's going to turn into like a facility, which we assume is the MMR high school alongside Ether's lab, right? We're assuming, well, that's what I'm assuming, and Duck assuming, we're assuming that the hospital got converted into the facility, right? As a result of this drug testing. And then he's just like, all right, Rapi, I sent you some money and I'm gonna give you an address to go to. But then Rapi spent her entire life in hospital and she doesn't know how to read, I think. So the doctor is just like, all right, peace, bye. And then Rapi's just like, I want to stay with you. But then the doctor's like, no. And then the doctor's just like, all right, Rapi, you're young, you have money. Is there something you want to do? And then she's just like, well, there was a thing I wanted to do, but now I can't. And so maybe she wanted to become a NIKKE. So she got discharged, right? She got discharged and she's wearing nothing but her patient gown. And she's got no shoes. So she's by herself wandering the streets. And in her pockets are money and an address to go to. But she can't read and she has no idea how to use money. She tries to like get someone to help her. But everyone has Apple AirPods in their ears. And as she's wandering about, she finds an anti-NIKKE protest going on, or rather a NIKKE protesting for NIKKE rights. And that protester has like a British accent. Kind of sounds like Lillywise, actually. And then as Rapi was about to talk to her for help, an explosion rings out. And it turns out that it's the central government trying to scatter them by blowing them up to pieces. So then Rapi gets caught in the crossfire. She's terrified. And then the lady, right, tries to help her. But then she gets blown up. And then Rapi freaks out and starts running. And then she gets shot by a central government soldier. Because the central government soldier is like, we got a runner! And then Rapi's just like, oh, what's the point in running? So she just like takes it. She just gets shot. So Rapi ends up dying. She gets shot to death due to being a bystander. And then they end up experimenting on her and turning into a NIKKE. And here we are now. The person that turned into a NIKKE made a comment about how like her brain capacity or her, like sense of self is so small for the nymph. And he finds out that Rapi really has like no goal. There's nothing she wants to do, nothing she wants to go. There's nothing. And then so as a result of her capacity being small, right, and her sense of self being like nothing, he's just like, all right, into the mass-produced model then. There's no need to generate a body map, which I'm assuming a body map is for like custom NIKKEs. So yeah, there you go. Now you're caught up. You are subbed, so you got no ads. So I guess this kind of implies that mass-produced NIKKEs are made from like, obviously like females, right? Female, like maybe they take like homeless people or like children or people that are terminally ill, people that have like nowhere to go, no goals in life, and they turn them into NIKKEs. And as a result of RAPI turning into a NIKKE, it could also be implied that casualties that are dead or near death are forced to turn into NIKKEs against their will, also as a way to like, you know, test them as well, and to like, you know, basically the Frankenstein, they reanimated, forcibly turned into mass-produced NIKKEs. Anyway, this is Rapi's friend. For some reason, Rapi knows that the serial number being called is referring to her.
Yes. How do you feel?
Unsure.
Okay, that's normal.
Ad's over.
Get ready. We're going out.
Where are we going?
The squad leader brusquely tosses a USB stick to Rapi.
The operations details are all in there.
Understood.
Rapi connects the USB to her body, somehow knowing exactly what to do. Her eyes begin to glow.
Resource collection mission confirmed. My role is transportation.
Just carry as much as you can handle. If you can handle that, consider me impressed.
Understood.
Any questions?
No.
You're a strange one.
I don't understand.
People usually ask more about what they're supposed to do, whether it's dangerous, etc. All that knowledge they injected you with doesn't compare to in-field combat experience. And yet you're being put straight into action without any adjustment period. Aren't you scared?
Are you not going to issue instructions during the operation?
I will be. That'll increase your chances of survival, if only minutely.
Then I am not scared. It's clear what tasks I'll be responsible for. It's fine as long as I am not instructed to figure things out on my own.
Right. You really are an oddball.
This lady sounds familiar. I feel like she sounds like someone. I don't know who, but she does sound familiar. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. I'll be right back.
Shall we start with a glass of wine?
Just a moment. Just a second, teacher.
Real trash.
Woo! That concludes today's lesson.
Snap like, whoa, put 100 dollars
You also missed someone when I was sitting in the sauna when I went swimming. You also missed someone saying, and I quote, saying that I look exactly like Stephen Ewan. Stephen Ewan, you know, the guy from The Walking Dead, Glenn. So like, you know, my road to celebrity status is, you know, it's coming soon. Next time you see The Walking Dead season 50, and you see a guy that's like, wait, that guy looks like Stephen Ewan, that's gonna be me being the stunt double, alright?
Commencing resource acquisition operation. Let's move out. Keep your head on a swivel, everyone.
I mean, come on. That's like the best compliment that I'll ever get in my entire life. All right. I don't look like him now because like that was when I still had a little bit of stubble, right? A little bit of stubble, and I just finished swimming for like 30 minutes. So like my massive muscles were like shiny, and my hair was like slicked back. Anyway, as the 10 mass-produced Nikkes walk along the surface, not a word is spoken for a while until...
Hey!
Wait, what? Sarah? It's Blue RAPI. Holy shit, it's Miku RAPI. Are you Blue Gang or are you Red Gang?
Hey, newbie!
Are you speaking to me?
Yeah, you! You became a Nikke today? Is this your first operation?
Are you planning
Where's
on
Green?
engaging in
Where's
a
Green
conversation?
RAPI?
I guess?
Conversation is prohibited while engaged in an operation.
Did you hear that, leader?
If you've got the energy and the inclination, go for it. Just keep it down.
You hear that?
Am I to understand that we should engage in a conversation now?
Yes.
Very well. I will proceed in a dialogue with you.
So, how does it feel to become a Nikke?
I'm not sure yet.
I really like it.
Too bad Sarah's dead.
I became a Nikke today, too. Since I'm being deployed at the same time as you, I guess you could say we're twins in a sense.
Today is your first day as a Nikke?
Wow, how could you tell? How do you think this character's gonna die? Place your bets.
Yeah.
I don't doubt that they reuse a lot of like voice actors for like these different characters.
I thought you had been one for some time.
Me too. I've met a few cheeky Nikkes in my time, but none quite like you.
You're too kind, squad leader.
Keep it down, will you? If a rapture hears us, we're dead meat.
Roger. Anyway, I look forward to working with you. What's your name?
Einik.
RR15436.
No, I mean your real name. Do you remember? I'm Sarah.
I'm RAPI.
Hey, let's try and be comfortable around each other, okay? After all, we're twins.
Very well.
Oh, I just realized her model says 3. RAPI's one is 2, and her one says 3. I wonder where number 1 is.
That didn't sound terribly comfortable.
All right.
Oh, that's better. Then, to commemorate our new friendship, how about we get a drink once the operation wraps up?
So many death flags. All right, how do you think she's gonna die?
I can't drink.
What do you mean? All you've got to do is take a sip of something and swallow. Easy. I'm counting you in. How about you, squad leader?
It has been a while for me. All right, fine.
All right, that makes 3. How about we make this a squad-wide gathering?
Fine. But don't expect any fancy cocktails or hors d'oeuvres.
Horse Dover.
Of course. A simple gathering is more than enough for me.
Sarah slowly approaches Rapi and whispers.
To be honest, I've never drunk before either. When I was human, I was allergic to alcohol, so I couldn't drink. But now that we're NIKKEs and none of that matters, this is the perfect chance to try.
You've never drunk before?
Nope.
Why are you so intent on trying something you know nothing about?
I like to imagine that as Rapi's telling this story, she's like doing the voices for all these characters.
It's not every day you get to be reborn. So I figured I might as well try out some new things.
That'd be pretty funny.
How did you become a NIKKE anyway?
I got shot.
Hey, she remembers that part.
Where? In the Ark?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, what did you do to end up getting shot? Were you the daughter of a grizzled crime boss or something?
I got caught up in a protest.
Oh. That's a shame.
Awkward.
Aren't you going to ask me?
Ask you what?
Why I became a NIKKE.
Why would I ask you that?
Damn.
So that we can get to know each other.
Why do we need to know each other?
Leader, there's a squad member over here who isn't a team player.
Sarah's just like that cat emote.
I'll leave it to you to educate her as needed.
Roger. Oh boy, we're gonna have a whole bunch of stuff to talk about today. First, I want to hear about what kind of person you were as a human. FYI, I'm pretty darn persistent, so trying to avoid me won't do you any good.
Wow, that's where they're gonna end it? That's where they end it? Oh, okay, that was a weird cliffhanger. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do we not have I thought we had enabled. You're going to buy 2 empty notebooks. Yeah, she didn't know how to read. At least read properly.
I propose a toast.
Oh wow, she actually survived.
I don't have the energy to make any speeches. Let's just drink.
Oh, right. It's capitalized. Oh, that's weird.
Aw, come on. We all made it out alive, didn't we? That's more than we could have hoped for, so we ought to celebrate.
Huh?
Aw.
Don't people usually get killed when they go to the surface? We all made it out unscathed, so that calls for a toast, if you ask me.
True.
Fine. Do it.
The squad 0910F sits around the table with cheap drinks and snacks, chattering noisily amongst themselves. The atmosphere is celebratory one in light of their mission being a success. In the midst of the commotion, Rapi quietly sips her drink without saying a word.
This tastes strange.
Rapi, you are a real crack shot out there. You look like those illustrations they've got in the instruction manuals. Pew, pew, pew! Were you some kind of assassin when you were human?
No.
Then how come you're so good at shooting?
I'm not sure.
Right. I guess it's possible you're just a natural. What did you do when you were human, anyway?
What do you mean by that?
You know, what were your hobbies, dreams, aspirations, stuff like that?
I didn't have anything. Nothing.
No hobbies?
No.
No favorite food?
None.
No turn-ons or turn-offs?
Turn on, huh?
Negative.
I see what's happening here. You're the type who builds up walls and doesn't warm up easily to people.
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, you better brace yourself, because you'll find I don't give up easily.
Bang. Zero suddenly slumps forward, her head slamming onto the table as she falls asleep.
Wow. That's my first time seeing someone pass out after drinking half a cup of booze. One of you barely makes a sound,
Dead.
and the other makes such a racket I could tear my hair out. Talk about a real pair of oddballs.
Could be Red Hood's VA, and this lady sounds familiar as well.
Rappy, what's your favorite color?
I don't have one.
Then how about red? I think it suits you.
If you say so.
Rappy,
Not because she's wearing red.
do you have any aspirations or anything like that?
I'm not sure.
Well, as for me, I'd like to... actually, I'm not going to say.
Oh, we're never gonna find out.
Until you give me an answer, I won't tell you anything about me. If you want to hear my story, then you've gotta give me a proper answer. Got it? I'm telling you, you better bust out the tissues, cause my story is a real tearjerker. Dang, that was tough. Did you ever travel around when you were a human?
No,
Is there anywhere you want to go?
not sure. I don't know.
Actually, my same reply as well.
Come on! You're telling me there isn't a single place you're interested in going?
I don't know.
That's just me.
Hey, Rappy.
Yeah?
I'm tired of waiting. By the time you end up giving me an answer, I'll have forgotten my entire story. When we get back, I'm gonna end up talking about myself all night, so be sure to clean out your ears beforehand. Oh, and have plenty of snacks and drinks prepared.
Snacks and drinks, just like what Anise and Neon are doing.
No alcohol, okay?
She doesn't like alcohol.
Okay.
No sleep for you tonight.
Texas like Joel. That was a good video. Joel is really good at making videos, man. Also, Joel looks so young. He actually looks really good for his age. He's like 30 or 31, but he actually looks really... I would say Joel does not look like how he sounds at all. He really doesn't.
All clear. Come in, squad leader. All raptures have been eliminated. Awaiting further instructions. Waiting for your order.
Uh-oh.
Please issue a command.
Yeah, I remember. I saw that. Red Durst. Yeah, and someone made an edit of like him posing in front of Yamcha's dead body. They're doing the Yamcha pose. Uh-oh, squad leader dead. Rapi looks around. Nikke bodies lie scattered everywhere. Ah, shit. Well, I guess they're dead. Dang. They're all dead. Dang. Ravi moves slowly in search of any survivors. The squad leader's entire upper half is gone. 2 Nikkes have been decapitated. Rapi glances at the other bodies lying on the ground. Sarah is nowhere to be seen amongst them. Well, I mean, we kind of expect her to die because we never know who she is. Rapi stands in front of the 2 Nikkes without heads.
Sarah, I was a sickly person. From the day I was born, I never stepped beyond the walls of the hospital.
Oh, she's corrupted? That is true. We don't know her head, though. Well, to be fair, she does have a completely blue body. So, like... Wait, why is there 3 bodies? So, we know there's only Sarah and the leader, and that was it. I'm missing there's a bunch of other... Maybe there's a bunch of other Nikkes that had blue bodies. So that's why their heads are conveniently gone, you know? What if the other Nikkes had blue bodies that look exactly the same, but their heads are different?
It was my entire world. The day I was finally cured, I was unceremoniously thrust into the world. That's when I was killed. So I don't know anything. I don't know what kind of person I was.
Dang, that sucks.
I don't know what I wanted to do. I'm sorry. I wanted to answer all of your questions, but there's nothing else I could have said to you other than that.
I mean, she could have told her about her being in a hospital. That's something.
I wanted to know about your story. I was always curious about how other people lived their lives. But I don't even know what kind of questions to ask. I'm sad.
Dang. Dang, that was...
A little too many dance partners for my taste.
That was a little bit rough.
Let's finish this quickly. This outfit is a real drag.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
I should...
Entering combat.
Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna be like, I should be like that one episode of Simpsons when Homer changes his name to Max Power, right? This Steven Ewan incident, I'm gonna be like Steven Ewan. Exactly. I'm gonna change my name to Steven as well. And it's gonna be like perfect.
That concludes today's lesson.
Because of one guy, just because one guy said it. RAPI stands in front of the vending machine. She enters her name, RR15436. A bar Slenderman comes out with a thunk. Yummy. She picks it up and heads to the empty seat in the cafeteria. Voices can be heard all around her.
Is that her?
Damn. I don't know about you, but like these two mass-produced NIKKE like models are like by far the best looking ones. I have no idea this Miku one was this tall. Dang.
Yeah, that's her. I saw her name when she entered it in the vending machine. RR15436.
Isn't she the one who brought back the head?
That's funny. You remove their visors, right? If you can see her eyes or their eyes, if you remove their visors and the helmet, they can just become an SSR character right there. Wait, she brought back the head. Oh.
Yeah. And she still got an appetite after that? Incredible.
Apparently she brought back 3 heads, not just one.
Oh. Well, the thing is though, there's Sarah, the leader. Who's the third person?
Wasn't it 5?
I don't know. I heard 3.
Should we ask?
Let's go. I think she's alone.
RAPI takes a bite of the Slenderman bar. He swallows it roughly and is about to take another bite when 2 mass-produced NIKKE sit down across from her.
You're RR15436, right?
Yeah, I think I remember seeing something about that. Doc, I'm pretty sure I know which one you're talking about.
That's right.
Were you in Squad 0910F?
Yes.
I heard they were all wiped out during an operation. Well, I guess not entirely wiped out, considering you're still alive.
Anyway, I heard you brought back a few severed heads. Was it 5 or 3?
3.
Wow. So the stories are actually true? Amazing. But why do you do that?
Oh, she sounded so sassy there and such Valley girl. But why did you do that?
NIKKEs can survive and be regenerated as long as their brains are intact.
That is true, actually. Yeah.
But why do you do that?
Holy.
But why do you
Valley
do that?
girl.
But why do you do that?
So, you cut your squad mates' heads off and brought them in?
Their heads were already gone.
And you've still got an appetite after all that grisly business?
I failed to see the correlation between the two.
I mean, their heads are already gone. But I guess it could be fair to assume that, wow, oh my gosh, she cut her heads off? Oh my god.
Oh, well,
It's just... There you are, yucking it up with your squad mates one moment, and the next you're cutting off their heads.
I thought she's gonna say yuking it up. Yukin, but she's not Swedish.
Yet you seem completely unaffected.
I simply felt the best outcome would be for them to be brought back to life.
That's fair.
But you don't feel unsettled in any way?
Not at all.
That's actually pretty smart. Like, they can survive. Yeah, she is correct. As long as their brains are still intact.
Eesh. Personally, I don't think I'd be able to do it.
And personally, I don't think I'll be able to do it. Cowgirl.
I heard you got some kind of medal.
Yes, I did.
That's it? Just a crummy medal?
They also said I could join any squad of my choice. I received some credits as well.
Oh, so she brought the heads back to the Ark?
Credits? How much?
20 million.
Holy.
Wow, they're really laying it on thick these days.
I still find it hard to believe.
She's a millionaire.
Did you really bring back 3 heads?
Yes.
Huh, so I wonder. Yeah, I mean, 20 million. Bringing like Yakuza. It's like Yakuza. It's like the plot for Yakuza 1 or Yakuza 0 actually. So, wait, so is she carrying the heads with her right now or no? She's not, right? No, okay, so... No, oh, I thought she did. I thought this happened right after, like, her squad died and she just went to this cafeteria place and she brought their heads back, like, with her. Okay, so... Okay, the entire squad got wiped out, but she brought back the heads of those 3 people back to the Ark and they gave her a medal and 20 million credits. 20 million is either a lot or inflation is, like, incredibly high. So that must mean that those characters are still alive then, right? Maybe they are. Someone do like a deep lore dive. Maybe like the reason they sound familiar is because they got repurposed into actual like custom NIKKEs that we have now actually. And she can join any squad. Yeah, you're right.
So you're telling me there you are, the only one left standing. You take the heads of your 3 squad mates, stuff them in a brain shelter, then traverse the surface, on your own, mind you, for an entire week before arriving at the Ark?
Oh, a week, dang.
That's right.
Yes.
And you didn't run into any raptures on the way?
I attempted to avoid combat as much as possible, but I ended up in 12 separate engagements.
And you defeated them all, by yourself?
Yes.
Yes.
I know what you're doing.
Why don't you get a mind wipe? Oh, you mean when they put her into a Master model to begin with? Well, this happened like hundreds of years ago, I think. So maybe at that point they didn't like think of a mind wipe because all of the Master Chief's NIKKEs were talking about like, oh, what were you like when you were a human? So maybe early on they tried to copy it exactly 1-to-1. Like they tried to do like a 1-to-1 copy of the exact person. Because they did try to put like RAPI's like brain and information into like they tried to inject the nymph into like the body, I think, into the brain, and they tried to like put every single information that she had.
I don't care how desperate you are for attention. You should know better than that.
I don't understand what you mean.
If you're gonna lie, you could at least try and make it more believable.
I'm not making anything up.
Be honest. You butchered your squad members before going on the operation. And you left 3 alive so you could take their heads with you.
Lol.
You did it all so you could get that goofy medal.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Doesn't this all seem awfully suspicious to you? If she wants to make up stories, fine. But she's making herself out to be some kind of goddess. What a load of crap. If you want to be a hero, do it the right way. Don't resort to dirty tricks.
What if she's telling the truth?
How does that make any
Dang,
sense?
I don't like this person. I like her model. I think this model is the best one, but I don't like this person.
Don't you find this even the slightest bit bizarre?
I mean, it does seem far-fetched.
You see? I'm telling you, she's lying through her teeth.
I'm not lying to you.
Of course you are! Without any proof, there's nothing I can do. I just feel terrible for those innocent Nikkes who died by your hand. Do you remember their faces? Their names? Do you remember what kind of people they were?
Robbie doesn't know how to respond to this situation. She's never been taught, and there is no protocol in her nymph for a scenario such as this. So she decides to follow her instinct. Damn.
My tooth!
I mean, that's kind of deserved.
Hey, are you crazy?
Dang. How could she slap?
She's crazy. Instructor!
Dang, how could she slap? I mean, that's kind of deserved, though, I'm gonna say. Dang.
As far as I can remember, that was the first time I have ever acted on my own accord.
A memorable day, sure. But one marred by violence. So, what happened next?
Fights between Nikkes weren't as common back then as they are now. So, I was sent to the rehabilitation center.
Dang.
The rehabilitation center? Oh man. Let's finish this quickly.
I mean, that was deserved, though. I mean, she did say she doesn't know how to react to the situation, and she wasn't taught. So, deservedly, you get angry because your like friends just got murdered by raptors, and here's like some jealous person being like, "Oh my God, you killed them! How could you?"
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it.
Got 3 heads though. Who's the third person? They're not heartless machines. They are friends, and we must work with them for a better future. With Nikke. This ad is brought to you by Tetra Line. Tetra is Mustang, right? RAPI stares blankly at a TV hanging on the wall in the corridor beyond the bars. Rather than feeling guilty for striking someone, she feels elated for having had a will of her own and acting on it for the first time. I mean, true. Yeah, we only saw 2 people. Who are the
Will I be able to try other things as well?
Hey, be quiet.
Rio?
Rio. They always show it right after that ad, so hush up.
Thrilling music plays on the TV. RAPI turns her gaze back to the screen. A woman in a flashy outfit dances and sings with a wide smile. After about 20 seconds of her routine, the woman disappears and an ad for vitamin supplements begins to play. RAPI turns her attention to the Nikke who had spoken earlier.
You seem to be a big fan of Pretty.
Pretty?
She's the best. She gives me strength.
I remember like early on in this game's lifespan, I forgot which one it was, but one of these like SR units were actually really meta. I forgot which one. These like fodder units, right, that you get from pools. One of them, I forgot which one, but one of them was actually really good. And then Shift Up, right, developers decided to change their kit and make them like garbage. Yeah, I forgot what she did, but like she was actually good. And then Shift Up was like, no, we can't have that. We can't have this person be good. And they like changed how she worked, and now she's like back to being garbage. RAPI continues to stare at Rio, unable to take her eyes off her expression. Her Her entire face is beaming with joy and excitement.
What are you looking at? You aiming to end your life early?
Rio, please. If we cause trouble here, who knows what will happen to us?
Oh, they also in the rehabilitation center with her.
I don't understand. Do I die if I look at you?
You're about to if you keep looking at me like that.
What precise sequence of events would lead to such an outcome?
Shifted her up. Yes.
1, you keep staring at me. 2, I get pissed off. 3, I beat you to death.
I don't follow the progression from 1 to 2.
Keep staring, and you'll find out real quick.
Hey, I'm
Here.
sorry about her.
You gonna keep eyeballing me?
Yes, since I want
Yes.
to understand.
All right, fine. Allow me to make it crystal clear for you.
Rio bum rushes Rapi. Rapi instinctively punches Rio on the chin. And she falls to the ground with a heavy thud. Dang. Crumpled.
I still don't understand. Is there anything I am missing?
I won't forget this.
Rio! Rio?
Rio! Dun, 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 dun. Game over.
Oh my. She's fainted. You're pretty good.
This writes itself. You're pretty good. And I just made a Metal Gear Solid reference.
What's your name? I'm Wendy. Rio was the one passed out on the floor.
Okay, how do you think Wendy's gonna die?
I am RR15436.
Wendy silently looks at Rapi with a faint smile. A smile Rapi can't fully make sense of.
I'm Rapi.
Okay. Rapi. Nice to meet you. We're all mass-produced Nikkes here, so we're free to speak casually.
Rapi understands what she meant by
What
that.
did you do to get in here?
I see you're not one for small talk.
Do you have any hobbies? Where would you most like to go? What are your aspirations?
I must say that I'm not used to such a direct approach. It's caught me off
That's
guard a little.
literally what Sarah said.
How about you?
Me?
Yeah. Shouldn't you start by telling us your story first?
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'm afraid there's no deal.
Oh god, history's gonna repeat itself. She's gonna die again before she learns. Oh, hey, thanks, Moko.
I truly don't have anything to say.
Huh?
I have no hobbies. There is nowhere I wish to go. No aspirations.
Dang.
I have nothing.
Was your memory wiped?
No. I simply have nothing to recall.
Come now, that's impossible. Every person has at least got some memorable things to remember.
Oh, nice. Well, you're a little bit late though, because like, we're like, how many chapters do they usually have? 12, right? I think we're like 7 chapters in out of 12, I think.
I am no longer a person. I am a Nikke.
You're funny.
Funny.
At least it looks like I won't be bored in here.
Why won't you be bored? Is there something interesting in this place?
There certainly is. I'm looking right at her.
Get some romance? Dang. Let's go, lesbians.
Let's finish this quickly.
Let's finish this quickly.
Reload it. Wasn't that cool? Woo! That concludes
Actually, we're on
today's
chapter 9.
lesson.
Actually, there's like 3 chapters left, I think. Then we're done.
No, you're supposed to say you're okay during moments like that.
But I'm not, so why would I say I am?
It's a matter of politeness, a social courtesy.
Hmm?
Just keep that in mind, okay?
Okay.
Pop quiz. Someone steps on your foot. What do you say to them?
You got a death wish or something, punk?
Yes, exactly what you say.
I see Rio's been teaching you more inappropriate phrases. You should say, "It's okay."
Okay, again?
It really is a
Okay.
magic word.
Okay.
It makes you out to be the bigger
Okay.
person, which causes the other person to think about what they've done. It's a way to defend yourself while also attacking.
Damn, teaching her to be like passive aggressive.
Why is it necessary to defend and attack during a conversation?
Hello, Pony.
Ugh, this is so frustrating. Where does someone this clueless even come from?
Clueless.
Does your chin still hurt?
Of course it does. I'm letting it slide because you apparently didn't know any better, but if you'd done it intentionally, you'd be 6 feet under by now.
6 feet under? What does that mean?
Dead. In the ground. Buried.
But why?
Ugh, you're driving me crazy! Wendy, I've got a proposition.
What is it?
We toss her out into the open and have her figure it out on her own. She'll either get beaten up or cursed out, and she'll have to learn the hard way.
That may be true, but there are 3 reasons why I'm using the current approach.
What are they?
1, we have a lot of time to kill here at the rehabilitation center. 2, with this new information, RAPI might go on to teach other people who are clueless like she once was.
How does that help us?
She's useful for us as well. An opportunity to impress yourself upon another isn't easy to come by as a NIKKE. 3, it's fun.
Rio glares intently at Rapi's expressionless face.
Yeah, fun. Oh, it's time for the ad.
Yo, it's time for the ads. Everyone's attention turns to the TV in the hallway.
Everyone be quiet.
Shh, ads. They're not heartless machines. They're our friends who we must work towards a better future with. With NIKKE. Is this the loop? This ad is brought to you by Tetraline.
Here comes Pretty.
Quiet.
All right.
Rio stares at Pretty dancing and singing on TV, mesmerized. Who's Pretty, though? Is she prettier than me? After the ad ends, she seems to savor the lingering emotion that stirs within her.
Rio,
Yeah?
are you into Pretty?
What do you mean?
Huh?
You have the same look on your face as when you have a special meal. You always want it all to yourself.
The first idol? Pretty? Do we know what she looks like?
Well, I guess there's a bit of overlap. If only because there's
No.
that feeling of desire. However, to be exact, it's more like envy.
What are you envious of?
The way she sings and dances. How all eyes are on her. Not to mention how gorgeous she is. I want to be like that, but I can't. There you go, envy.
Oh, I see. Huh.
Why can't you be like that?
Are you seriously asking me that? Look at me. Use your brain for just a moment.
You and Pretty are both NIKKEs. You're both NIKKEs, so why can't you be like her?
I mean, true.
Is there anyone you want to be like?
No.
Of course not. You will eventually, way down the line. I guarantee it.
Red Hood. Whoa. We know that. I know it. We know that. We know that because we played the game.
Then you'll understand what I mean. Wanting to become something is one thing. Actually becoming it is a different story.
I'm not sure I understand.
You are exhausting, you know that? I'm going to sleep. Today's lesson ends here.
Don't get yourself hurt, teacher.
Let me check the mirror for a moment.
You know, Sarah kind of reminded me of Cappy from Me's side, who was also the best character in the game.
Reloaded.
Hold on.
I want to preserve beautiful
Let's wrap
memories
this
of my
up.
campus life.
The party isn't over yet, is it? Let's go back and enjoy ourselves.
Yes. I'm sorry, the best character was the crazy one. The clanging of the iron door closing echoes throughout the hallway. RAPI stares at the entrance to the rehabilitation center. She finds the mental exercises and forced labor at the center far from enjoyable.
I should never have come here.
Hey.
RAPI.
Hmm?
I was waiting for you.
Let's go.
Where?
You haven't decided on a squad yet, right?
Not yet.
Come with us. Join our squad.
Why?
For crying out loud, just come. Why do you always have to ask questions?
That's just how she is.
You're right. We want you to come with us because we feel sorry for you. And there's still a lot to teach you. So, stop talking back and just come. Our squad has its own unique name instead of a serial number. I've already brought you up to the squad leader, so hurry.
The squad has a name?
Yeah. Most squads go by serial numbers, but those that are a cut above the rest have actual names. Ours is Skullhead. Ever heard of it?
Skullhead. No.
Look it up. We're quite famous.
All I see are articles about you being involved in violent incidents.
There are only recent articles. Look up some older ones.
Who cares about what articles have to say anyway? Are you coming or not? For your information, our squad specializes in combat. We operate differently from transporting or mining squads. You can fight, can't you? That's why you got that medal?
A combat squad?
Mass-produced NIKKE squads are divided into 3 main types. First are those which secure resources on the surface. They go up to the surface, locate resources, and transport them back to the Ark. The conditions they have to work in are far from ideal. The mortality rate is high.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
That's what your previous squad was, right?
Yes.
The second is Ark defense. They stay in the Ark and maintain law and order. At least, that's what they tell us. In reality, the NIKKEs are little more than cannon fodder and emotional punching bags. And the third is combat units. That's what Skullhead is. They either overhaul key facilities on the surface, or proceed to specific areas to exterminate raptures. They're the creme de la creme of the 3 types. The mortality rate is the highest, but so is the glory.
Man, all 3 of these sound absolutely awful.
Even though
Not gonna lie.
NIKKEs were heavily criticized for their disappointing performance in the Surface Reclamation War.
Do the squads that like secure resources, do they have like weapons, or they like taught how to fight at all?
The Goddess Fall incident and the With NIKKE campaign promoted by
Probably not.
Mustang, the CEO of Tetraline.
Oh, Mustang mentioned. Surface Reclamation War, that was the Cinderella one. And then Goddess Fall was the elevator. With NIKKE campaign.
Have
Which one's
allowed
that?
us to regain some of our former glory. The treatment we received has improved by leaps and bounds, so it's a coveted role for any mass-produced NIKKE.
Not for me.
We know you don't desire anything. But in extreme environments where life and death hang in the balance, anything can happen. I'm saying that there's a high chance you'll find something you want.
Besides, it's not like you have anything else going on, do you?
I don't.
Then join us, why don't you? Wouldn't it be better to stay with us rather than rub strangers the wrong way?
Rub strangers the wrong way, huh?
I don't rub people the wrong way.
You're doing it right now.
I'll come with you. What do I have to do?
Alright, how are these guys dying now? Any takers?
Gaze upon
We got
me, my audience.
decapitation. We got half body bisected.
Just like how I did
What else is there?
This uniform is so comfortable.
I mean, bisection happened with the squad leader already, as we saw. Execution by the government.
Today's lesson.
Maybe that will probably be the worst one act.
RAPI, stop them! Don't let them through!
Oh shit.
Roger.
Action.
Rio, are you okay?
They blew up one of my legs.
My leg. Okay, leg.
Hold on, I'm coming! RAPI, cover me!
Roger. I'll keep an eye on the Rapture heading in that direction.
Much appreciated.
What lovely reassurance.
We raised
My
a
leg.
good student.
Phew. We nearly brought the farm back there.
You said the same thing yesterday.
All joking aside, raptures these days are no joke. They're getting stronger and faster.
That's true. It might not be possible to beat them with our current weapons before long.
Are the Raptures evolving?
What kind of crackpot theory is that? How could a bucket of bolts like those things evolve?
Ordinarily, I'd agree with you. But I think at this point, it's undeniable. I'm not sure if evolution is the right term. But they're absolutely getting stronger.
If you're all done with maintenance, we're moving on to the next operation area.
Rookie commander.
I'm not done yet. I'm still putting my leg back together.
Hurry it up. For crying out loud. If we're late, it's your fault.
Dang.
No, that would be your fault, you jackass. Not mine.
What did you say?
You heard me.
Hurry up. We need to get a move on.
Soy.
Yeah.
The new commander exchanges a few nervous glances before
It's
leaving.
people like him that are causing us to go through such a rough patch.
I can't deny that. The switch from having our own squad leader to a human commander
Alright.
has muddled the chain of command and resulted in more casualties.
Oh, that would have been... I think it's a bit too far. I mean, remember, commanders aren't necessarily trained appropriately, right? I believe it was brought up by someone. I forgot who it was. Was it Crow? But someone mentioned that commanders aren't necessarily trained the right way in this universe. A lot of them are not good at commanding. They're just taught like NIKKE propaganda, and that's really it. And it's like, oh, off to the races, I guess.
How long has it been?
2 weeks.
Only 2 weeks have passed and we've already gone through 3 commanders?
Damn, all 3 of them died? Rip.
Correct.
Is this only happening to us?
No, it's the same everywhere else.
So basically, they're also, the population of, like, dudes are dwindling as well.
What a load of crap this is.
I agree with you there. With that being said, I think they'll be doing away with the commander system soon enough.
Clueless. I mean, surely.
The fatality rate amongst the commanders is so high that there won't be many officers left in the Ark before long.
These higher-ups don't have the slightest clue what they're doing. Okay, at one point in time, there was a legendary commander who was absolutely incredible. But how many times do we have to keep failing before they get it through their skulls that this system doesn't work? How long are they gonna keep trying to ram these commanders down our throats? If they're so desperate for qualified commanders, why don't they build some kind of military academy?
Ah. I thought he was gonna say, why don't they build some like male NIKKE or something?
These are just rumors. But there is apparently a squad with a human commander who is performing extraordinarily well.
That's not us, right? No, this has to be someone else. Or is it? No, it has to be someone else. Then this can't be the legendary commander with like Dorothy and the Goddess Squad. This has to be someone else. But wait, Johan? Is Johan?
I believe he's called New Hope.
Oh yeah, it is Johan. Yeah, it is New Hope. Yeah, New Hope is
He's the
Johan.
reason the higher-ups continue to enforce this commander system. That's not the only thing they're experimenting with.
And we haven't really seen him at all. He's kind of still in Eden.
They're also trying out all manner of different engagement tactics in different locations.
Yeah, we were a rookie ourselves, and that was when the military training thing was already built. Yeah, because RAPI was already like RAPI.
Why would they be doing that?
The answer lies in another rumor that's been going around.
Oh?
Do you always spend your entire day gossiping?
I heard the central government is preparing for a second offensive to reclaim the surface.
Yeah, I remember when we were crawling through the sewers and we like pressed into Anissa's ass because it was a tight squeeze. Yeah, I remember that.
What?
Exactly. What? What? Second offensive.
One 100 times larger in scale than the first offensive.
Did you say 100?
Again, it's just a rumor at this point. But I do think it's possible. That would explain why they are experimenting with different tactics. If they're preparing for all-out war, they'd want to collect as much practical data as possible.
War?
War never changes.
Hey! Hurry up and move!
Yeah, we're going. I hope that punk gets what he deserves out there.
Don't joke about that kind of thing.
Who says I'm joking?
Yeah, exactly.
I understand why you feel that way.
Let's get this over with and head back. There's a concert tomorrow, so I've got plans lined up from morning onwards.
All right. She's not seeing that concert because she's gonna die. Betting it now.
Pretty?
You bet.
I heard she was in a bit of a creative slump. Is she back?
What are you talking about? She was never in a slump.
Right. My apologies.
You guys want to come? I heard entry is free.
No
Free
thanks.
entry? Oh, what?
I'm also not interested.
What?
You guys are boring.
What free entry though? Next day, NIKKE dormitory. They're dead, Jim. Okay, I guess we gotta wait. There's ads right now. Free concert? Sounds pretty good. Yeah, if you're not seeing ads, that means that you are using an ad blocker. What? How could you? How dare you not support this free entertainment? I don't know how people are now, but like, I don't know how people are now, but I remember like back in the day, there was a group of like streamers and content creators that got so mad at people using ad blockers. Because it's like, How dare you? I work my ass off here sitting, entertaining you, and you use an ad blocker? How dare you not support this free entertainment? Well, if you're subbed, then, you know, you can do whatever you want. All right, ads are over. Anyway, next day in NIKKE dormitory. RAPI examines her equipment prior to being deployed. Wendy lies on the bed playing with her phone.
Are you getting ready already?
Yeah, Twitch's ads pretty annoying.
Yes.
How come you're always so on top of things?
It's easier this way.
How long has it been since you joined us, RAPI?
3 years.
What the hell? 3 years?
That long? Time really flies.
Wow, they survived. They survived longer than the first squad. Wow.
It's been a while since I've asked you, but have you discovered what it is you want to do?
No, not yet.
I see.
Yeah, that's crazy. What happens is when you get hit with an ad, you get like, when you get hit with ads, you get pushed back on the streamer's stream. So then you have to pause and refresh it to get back to where it's supposed to be. But then you get hit with another ad, like the same exact ad. That's what happens to me. Like I get hit with an ad, and then after the ad ends, I have an extension of Frank AC that tells me how far delay I have, right? So I get hit with an ad, I get placed like 30, I have like 30-second delay to the stream. So then I have to like stop the stream and play it again, and I get hit with the same exact ad. So what you have to do is, after you get hit with that first ad, you have to wait a little bit and then pause the stream and refresh it.
Well, I should start getting ready.
Wendy suddenly bolts upright, leaping off the bed with startling speed.
What? RAPI! RAPI!
What?
Have you read the ARC Daily today?
No, not yet. What is it?
Pretty. He's dead.
Oh my god. What?
She was murdered by a NIKKE phobia in the middle of her comeback concert.
Oh. Oh shit, it's like John Lennon. Well, that explains where Pretty went.
What about Rio?
I'll contact her.
Uh-oh, do you think Rio killed herself?
The last message I got from her was that she'd arrived at the concert.
Uh-oh. Oh, do you think she's dead there? She's probably dead there. Oh no, wow, she's actually here.
Rio!
What? What a surprise. Oh. Yeah, I thought she killed the guy, or like somehow she died as well.
What's wrong?
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Pretty, she...
Oh, that. I'm okay.
Expectations absolutely subverted.
Too bad about her dying. She died so easily. It was hard to believe she was even a NIKKE.
Rio?
Oh, RAPI.
Yes?
It's been a while since I gave you a lesson. Here's one more thing.
Yes?
There's no point in trying so hard. None of it matters when you die. You can strive to be the best in life, inspire countless people, and give them hope. And it all amounts to nothing in the end.
Dang.
Life is meaningless. It doesn't matter how hard you try. If some crazy person intent on ending your life comes after you, it's all over in an instant.
Dang.
So what's the point? No need to put so much effort into living.
Maybe she did get a mind switch.
Rio.
No matter how much you strive to achieve, how brightly you shine, how beautiful you are, all someone has to do is lift a finger, and your life ceases to exist. So don't bother trying. It's all meaningless.
Wendy approaches Rio and embraces her.
I'm sorry, Rio.
What's wrong? I'm okay.
You're clearly not okay, Rio.
It's all so meaningless. What's the point of living? Why did Pretty work so hard to achieve everything she did? All it did was get her killed.
That's not true. I didn't know Pretty personally. But I'm sure the reason she worked as hard as she did was because she was striving towards something.
But we'll never find out what that something was. It's not like she'll ever get there anyway. Not anymore.
Hey, as long as her head's intact, as long as her brain's okay, you can always come back.
It's better to give up on any dreams or aspirations you have. It all amounts to nothing when you're gone.
A few days later.
Rio, did you want to become like Pretty?
No. I wanted to become a pop star like her, yes, but not Pretty specifically. What? Is that so hard to believe?
So, it was more than just liking her music, huh?
Okay, so I dreamed of becoming like her. Is that not allowed? Even though I never made any concrete steps toward that dream, it all ended so suddenly anyway. A dream that died before it even began.
RAPI.
Robbie hands Rio an envelope with extravagant patterning.
What's this?
It's a ticket to partake in an audition to be the next Tetra pop star.
What?
RAPI and I had to pull some serious
snap.
strings in order to get that.
But these are so sought after. You can't even pay for them.
Now think about it, Rio kind of sounds like Volume, right?
Everything has a price.
We found a way to purchase it.
How much did you pay?
In a situation like this, I think it would be better for you to simply say thank you rather than ask how much.
I mean, true.
I can't do this. I haven't even practiced, let alone gotten into the right headspace. I don't have any outfits, and...
Well, you can start now. The audition is in 3 months.
I'll be rooting for you. I want you to show me that hard work pays off. I'm sure you will learn a lot.
Think of this as being like one of the lessons we gave RAPI. Now, go get him.
Okay. I'll try my best. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Rio continuously hums a song by Pretty throughout her mission. Despite multiple warnings by new commander to stay quiet, Rio pays no mind and continues humming. Even when he begins harassing her, Rio shrugs off the remarks and continues undeterred. That night. Rio, her eyes crimson red, fires upon her squad mates as she hums Pretty's song. Oh, well. Never mind. I thought she would eventually become Volume because I think she kind of sounds like Volume. But I guess not. She's got corrupt. After Wendy is forced to shoot down Rio, she smiles briefly and turns the gun on herself. The gunshot draws in nearby raptures and a battle breaks out. The commander dies in the skirmish and only 2 members of the squad are left standing. Dang. Hello, Flores. It's a story about people. You're talking about this one? This event? RAPI and the other survivor return to the Ark. RAPI is put on standby after a routine checkup. There's a warning on the news cautioning the public against fake Tetra NIKKE audition tickets, which are circulating. Fake Tetra NIKKE audition tickets? Oh, was it fake? No, at this point, corruption, but she got corrupted somehow. Maybe she learned that was fake and got like really upset. At least Wendy's still alive. Dang.
No.
What?
No.
The Skullhead Squad is disbanded due to the members being killed in action. But Wendy is still alive? Robbie begins to understand what Rio meant by life being meaningless. She shot herself. Yeah, but like, that's what it looked like, yeah, but... that's what I assume she did. But it says here, the only 2 members of the squad are left standing though. So like Rapi and the other survivor. I'm guessing it's the other, like some random person, I guess. I guess it's not Wendy, it's the random person. Okay, random person. In her reflection, she sees the same expression Rio has shown on the day Pretty died. She feels empty. Dang. Speed run.
That concludes today's lesson.
Pretty early version of Anise. Harvester. Oh, okay. Well, during the latest chapter, Cinderella was like not harassing Anise, but she kept on talking about how, and Anise kept on bringing about how she kept talking about prettiness and her past and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe. As time passes, Rapi continues to carry out her missions as part of an unnamed combat squad. Before she knows it, all the squad members except for her are replaced. Either due to being killed or by going mad. This process repeats itself several times. Look, it's Peanut. There are many who had hopes and dreams of something better, but they all died before they had the chance to realize those dreams. No one was immune to corruption, and none could overcome it. Rapi can remember how many lives she had to end, their eyes burning red as they repeated the same words over and over. If somehow Rapi didn't get corrupted, which is weird. At this point, she still has her nin. The mind switch is a horrifying spectacle. Their victims' personalities transform in an instant, and any relationships and bonds that they might have had disintegrate instantaneously. Innumerable NIKKEs lost their lives in the flash. They were lost to raptures, to the environment, to humans, to other NIKKEs. Their lives seemed so fleeting and fragile, devoid of meaning. All Rapi wished for was for it to be over. For these aimless, purposeless days to end. Time passing. The Ark is starting to bustle with activity.
The second surface reclamation war is guaranteed to succeed. It will be conducted on a scale 100 times larger than the first. The New Hope, a legendary commander in the making, Johan, will lead the war effort. The technology of Elysion, Bacillus, and Tetra is cutting edge.
Hello, Noodle. Long time no see.
All the particles which disrupt Rapture communications have been dispersed through the surface.
Oh, our part. It also disrupts NIKKEs, though. Did they not know that?
Humanity has no reason to lose. Victory is ours.
Oh, thanks, Noodle. Did you know that one day when I went swimming, I was sitting in the spa and someone next to me said I look exactly like the guy from Walking Dead. And he was talking about Steven Yeun.
We are going up to the surface.
This is going to be my penis story part 2. I mean, you'd rather hear this than the penis incident. And the vomit incident.
We will reclaim our homeland!
The second surface reclamation war.
What, penis incident? Oh yeah, so like, you know, a few months ago I woke up and it was like extremely early. I was really thirsty, I was really tired, so when I go check on Nemo and then like he was all jumpy and stuff. No, check the VODs. With everything and everyone on the line, the second surface reclamation war is officially declared. Walking Dead frame. Oh yeah, shit. And when someone brings it up, dude, why does your cam have like a Walking Dead frame? Oh, it's because like one day when I went swimming, I was sitting in a spa and like the guy next to me looked at me and he said, "You look like a guy." Oh yeah. The Ark is more lively than ever before, with many people whipped into a fervor. The word hope echoes at every corner, repeated incessantly. Also, I didn't have my glasses on. Obviously, I wear glasses, but I didn't have my glasses on as well. So, yeah. Obviously, Steven Yeun doesn't wear glasses. Maybe he wears contacts. I don't know, but yeah. RAPI understands the emptiness that came with that word. Hope. Make it look like Giga. But at the same time, gazing upon a world whose inhabitants were filled with such hope, she couldn't help but cling to a little bit of hope. Perhaps she too might come to share in that hope they all had. 2 years after the start of the second surface reclamation war. As soon as the elevator doors opened upon reaching the surface, more than half of RAPI's squad mates are quickly killed in a rapture attack. Ah, shit. Has anyone keep track of how old RAPI is now? Because they've been doing a lot of time skips. She has to be like late 20s now, right? Maybe even like 30. Well, actually... no, she's like hundreds of years old now, right? Because she's been through like the whole like... she's been through the second reclamation war. She's also been through Red Hood and stuff. Yeah, she's like 100 years old, son. RAPI continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates. While on the surface, while on the move, the squad was ambushed by raptors and most of RAPI's squad mates were killed along with the commander. RAPI continues to move forward with the remaining squad mates.
Wait.
Kalia? Yo, it's another RAPI! SSR RAPI, it's number 4.
What's wrong?
Where are we going? Why don't we go back to the Ark? What good can we do out here? There are only 4 of us.
We have to join up with the others and resume the operation.
What good will the 4 of us joining up do?
We can still be of help. We need to go.
This fight was already lost before it began. It's been 2 years, and we haven't taken back a single meter of land. If they think they can reclaim the surface, they're delusional. This is a suicide mission.
True.
Do you have any idea what the survival rate has been for NIKKEs during this war? 8%. Everyone else is gonna be slaughtered.
That's still higher than every other gacha game.
This is my 4th time on the surface, and I've been lucky to come out alive each time. But things have really gone south this time. You ought to know this stuff too. It doesn't seem like this is your first time up here.
I'm aware, yes.
How many times have you been up here?
If you're referring to during the second surface reclamation war, this is my 27th time.
Ah.
27th? You're lying.
I don't lie.
RAPI and the cooler RAPI.
What's your name, by the way?
RAPI.
RAPI?
Do you know me?
Oh god!
Wait, is this Sarah?
It's the Grim Reaper!
No, I thought it was Sarah. For a second, I thought it was gonna be Sarah. I was like, wait, she kind of sounds like her.
Grim Reaper?
If I stay with you, I'm as good as dead. Everyone who goes with you dies.
Dang.
Just saying the name RAPI is akin to a death sentence.
Dang, she's gonna like run off and get killed by a raptor.
I said it
Duh.
again! No, I don't want to die. I'm not going to die, am I? Someone save me, please!
I didn't kill anyone.
No help.
I know, but...
No help.
Oh... You really didn't kill them?
No.
I don't believe...
Whoosh. Bang, bang.
Artillery fire. Everyone, brace for impact.
RAPI looks around, but no one is left. Dang, she actually did die. RAPI looks in the direction the fire came from. Several raptors are approaching in a cacophony of noise.
Again. I'm the only one.
This is like a Looney Tunes Acme, where like a 10-ton cowbell just like falls down next to her. I can't whistle. And then just like...
I'm sick
yeah.
of this.
RAPI aims her weapons at the raptors.
Only one rapture remaining. I don't have much ammunition left. I need to aim for the core, but I don't have enough ammo to create an opening.
Just then, the raptor turns its head and fires a beam cannon off to the side.
What? Why is it doing that?
RAPI immediately dashes out from behind her cover, not leaving herself any time to think. She takes off running towards the raptor, which turns back to her, but is promptly assaulted by hail gunfire to its core. The raptor's core loses light and goes silent. RAPI catches her breath and looks in the direction where the raptor fired its beam. Is it gonna be... Oi, oi, oi! Oi, 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 oi! Someone is approaching. They're dressed from head to toe in red. RAPI can tell that the approaching figure was a NIKKE. The red figure stops in front of RAPI.
You're a NIKKE, aren't you?
RAPI nods her head.
I haven't seen you before.
Wait, so like, was it Red Ash? Was it the end of Red Ash where we see this cutscene? Or which event was it? I forgot. Was it during the main story?
Oh, I'm sure I look like an insane person right now. Could you, by any chance, tell me what year it is?
Something about this doesn't feel right. But the NIKKE before her seems to be in genuine distress, so RAPI shows her a phone screen. The red NIKKE stares at the date for a long time.
Huh. It's been 30 years?
Oi, oi, oi.
You. Let me talk to you for a moment. What should I call you?
RAPI wordlessly takes out her label.
Mass-produced NIKKE RR15436. That's your name?
RAPI nods her head.
That can't be right. Don't you have a proper name?
Mass-produced NIKKEs like myself don't have names.
Don't lie to me. You must have a name. I'm Red Hood.
Is that your real name?
Well, yeah. So, what's yours?
RAPI.
Whoa, it didn't end there, right? The ending ended right there.
My name is RAPI.
And then everyone's like, holy shit, what? What? What actually, what they... It ends at the same exact point. Wait, it ended at the same exact point. Whoa. Hold on. Wow. We gotta wait until next year, January 2nd, which is next Thursday. Webcam? No, I don't do webcam anymore because the reason I don't do webcam anymore because I say this a lot, but I'm too self-conscious about how I look on camera. Wait, spoilers. Which is why I don't do webcam.
Did you see that, teacher? Wasn't I great?
I have to like wake up and like wash my hair and like, you know, blow my hair and like go style and stuff like that. It's spoiled that she's still alive. Who? Red Hood or RAPI? Red Hood is like not really, because that last cutscene, that last cutscene was literally like, it was shown like months ago during an earlier event. I believe it was Red Ash, I think, or at the end of that. That RAPI's still alive. No, I don't see why it would be a spoiler. Well, there we go. There's a Footstep. Even though it's not just called Footstep, it's supposed to be called like something else much longer. Oh, I have enough for oi. Okay, so I guess that's it. I don't have anything else planned today. Perfect timing, because I was actually going to go until like 5:30 p.m. at the latest, and it's 5 p.m. right now. Yeah, really good store, I gotta say. Definitely, you know, has the usual humans bad, central government bad.
Sexy, perhaps?
You picked up each team. Rock was in. Yeah, true. Yeah, you're not wrong. A lot of the squad mates did have some similarities to Anise and Neon. It's kind of funny that like these mass-produced NIKKE NPC characters were more interesting than some like actual characters in this game, by the way. I feel like that happens a lot. A lot of these like events, when they actually focus on writing the characters, like some of the mass-produced NIKKE NPC throwaway characters actually end up being more memorable and like more likable than like some of these characters, like some of these actual characters. Okay.
How do I look?
Well,
Sexy, perhaps?
what is this? All right, the New Year pass. I guess that will be a chat room for me. Nothing else planned. So this is my plan, right? Yeah, that is true. It does get a little bit tiring though when a lot of these events are like blatant human bad, like blatantly oh, the human central government does something bad again. It's like predictable, I guess you could say. But maybe they could make it a bit more subtle. Like, you know, the commander of Wendy and Rio squad being the typical like, hurry up you scrap heaps. If we're late, it's your fault, not mine. And then like and then like as soon as Rio talked back, he was a soy boy. Like maybe tone down on like the NIKKE phobia is like a bit on the nose, right? It makes sense though, because it's in the past, right? Maybe now in current year, it's like better. A current year in Nikke land, it's probably a bit better. And I guess it is to be expected. Like that's how it was treated. Heck, yeah, Rapi's like 100, 200 years old. Did I do the wheel spin thing? Well, what wheel spin thing? I'm not sure. I follow. Let's see.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
What we need is we need more people like this character in ZZZ. Now, keep in mind, we need more people like this. Keep in mind, this is from the official ZZZ storyline, by the way. This is actually in-game. We need more in-game characters to be like this, like in-game character fans. This is all voice acted, by the way, as well. Also this one. This was in the same cutscene as well. Exactly.
How do I look? Sexy, perhaps?
Findom. Findom, yes. There's a wheel spin thingy in... she was around Goddess Old Tales New Year. New event, new sword. Goddess Fall, right? Yeah, Rafi's been around for... Oh wow, she's seen a lot, to say the least. Wait, you linked the wheel event on Discord. Hold on, let's see. I'm guessing you put it in Gotcha Gaming? Oh. You did. Okay, thanks.
How do I look?
Yo, Chad, you know another Counter-Strike sticker sold. I'm rich. Someone bought my sticker for hundreds of dollars. So I have hundreds of dollars of Steam money, which you can't actually convert into real money, by the way. I cannot buy Metaphor. I could buy Metaphor, or I could use it to buy reverse 19.99 monthly passes. Oh, yeah, I need to spin the wheel. Okay, how do you spin the wheel? Here. I wasted 3 days. Do you have to spin like every day? Because I missed 3 days. Oh, well, I need to log in. I said dropping it soon, but like I'm waiting for like Willow to come out. Willow doesn't come out until like 2 more patches, like game versions.
Sexy, perhaps?
Because right now Argus is out, and the next one's gonna be Anjo Nala, right, and Lopera, and then the version after that is Willow and Fluttershy. I think that's her name. Chat, what email did I use to play this game? I forgot. I think it's this one. Yes, it is. All right, what's my spin? All right, what do we got? Spin, 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 spin. I got Suyan's blessing. Okay. Do you really think I came all this way just give you a New Year's gift? Ha! In your dreams, just keep working hard in New Year, alright? but I get 1 recruit voucher when I share it for the first time. So I can share it on DX. I can share it on Facebook and then cancel it, but it still counts. There you go. Dude, I was so close to the New Year special merchandise gift pack. I mean, that's work for like every event thingy for like any gacha stuff. Like, you can, as long as you click the button and it opens the page, I think it works for like Facebook and like Twitter and stuff. Who develops those games? Says Noodle. Well, ask Noodle. Shift Up. Shift Up are the developers of NIKKE. They are a Korean dev. Not Japanese, not Chinese. They are Korean. And they also made Stellar Blade. And they're doing a collab with Stellar Blade soon, which is like Obama giving himself a medal. They're collabing with their own IP. And they're also doing a part 2 collab with Evangeli Sandwich. How else would I know to win have a chance to win a $30 Amazon gift card? That's the best part, you don't. Alright, I think I have 1 more spin. Evangelion and McDonald's? What? No, I have not seen that. It's so weird. Yeah, part 2 run back. Wait, does that mean they're going to like... Are they going to
Sexy, perhaps?
Are they going to add new Evangelion characters, or is it just a rerun? I know they're getting new skins. Wait, can I keep spinning? Like forever? It keeps on saying remaining spins too. Yo, I got Crown's Blessing. Okay, that's worth it. This is a Halloween gift. Halloween? I hope only good things come your way this way. It's New Year's, not Halloween. I mean, obviously I knew that. Wait, get 1 spin attempt every time you share with up to 8 spins per day. Oh. Oh, was it new units? I don't know. Actually, I just scrubbed through it. I didn't actually watch the whole thing. I like quickly scrubbed through it. But if it's new units, that's actually kind of crazy. That's actually insane. I got another Crown's Blessing. I mean, I'll take it.
Sexy, perhaps?
If I ever get around to making, not making, but if I ever get around to like, oh dang, Harumasa was like, Harumasa's basically adventuring. If I ever get around to commissioning someone for like a live 2D model, I'm definitely going to steal some facial expressions from the game as like one of the expressions for like the live 2D model. But isn't Asuka actually good though? Like, she's still really good in a fire team. Yo, AIDS Blessing. Alright, I'll take it. You worked hard over the past year, Master. Can you provide a consistent and exquisite service in the next year or new year? I mean, I'll think Ray was...
Sexy, perhaps?
No, it's good. I got AIDS Blessing again. Okay, this is my last spin. Surely I win the merchandise, right? Ah! I was close to winning the merchandise. Also, no pulls, man. No gems on this wheel. Garbage. Skipping it. So, that update where they're also letting you put pilgrims on your wish list, that is coming out on... Is that coming out on the same day that RAPI's coming out, which is the 1st? It's crazy that part 2 of the story isn't out the same day RAPI comes out. Wait, it's already out. Wait, how do you do it? Oh, is it here? Dude, I knew I should have. I had like over 100 and something recruit tickets. I knew I should have just kept hoarding it. Oh, I thought it was like its own like different banner or something. Ugh. Okay, well, obviously we're gonna pick Noah and like Haran and like Isabel, and that's it. Well, I need one more Modernia, and then I get the shiny Modernia. I just need one more, and then I got max limit break 7. Okay, like who's taking a peek at the info? Wait, it's still possible to get Isabel. I mean, Isabel's right here though. First two NIKKEs using lost technology are made with over-specifications. You can select SSR pilgrims or SSR over-spec NIKKEs. Over-spec? What's an over-spec NIKKE? Is that supposed to be like RAPI? You still have to get it despite wishlist. Okay, I mean, yeah. Oh, right. So, like... No. Oh, are you saying that even if you, like, wishlist, like, 5 people, there's still a chance you get someone that's not from your thing? Is that what you mean? I mean, isn't that, like... Isn't that literally scam? Okay, well, obviously, let's see who's meta right now. I need one more Modernia. Crown, Cinderella, Red Hood, and probably Scarlet Black Shadow, right? Like Grave isn't that like good. Well, she's good, but she's not like that good. Like, you'd rather have multiple dupes of Scarlet instead. Man, poor Dorothy. I feel like Dorothy doesn't get used in any teams now. Like, she's like a B1 unit that has cooldown reduction, but like, no one uses her. Yeah, it's good. Do I need to wish this anyone here? Do I need to make any changes? I guess just max limit break just for the lobby screen. Cinderella if you don't have Rouge over Motherwell for screen. Dorothy? Oh, okay. Well, I have Rouge and... I don't know. It's like that one pirate software video that you posted. I follow what smart people say, alright? I don't make my own decisions. I wait for people to do the work for me. I don't actually play the game. I feel like that's different for a gacha game. Like, sure, for like a game like PoE that's like free and you don't need to pay for anything, sure. But like for a gacha game where you can't really afford to like... Well, I guess you can afford, but you kind of do need to like... You do need some, I guess, outside resources or help for a gacha game. Alright, ready? We're going to get a pilgrim right now. I'm going to do this one temple and we're going to get a pilgrim right here. That's going to be the magic of the wish list banner for the pilgrims right here. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, did you see that? Holy shit, a triple. Okay, you had to guess. You had to guess which triple pilgrims I just got. It did a trick. It was like, oh, you didn't get any SSRs? No, you got like 3. Okay, that's where I call it. Chat room is 5:30 now. The latest I need to leave is 6:30 for to go swimming. Oi, 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 we got drip marketing for Tribby and Honkai Star Rail. We got any Honkai Star Rail fans here? We got a little like child. Tribby Quantum Harmony unit that's coming next in what, Amphorius or something in 3.0. Wait, drip marketing, so that means she's coming out in like 3.1 then or something. This is just Nahida. They just took the Nahida model as a reference, as a base, and recolored her to red.
Thank the stars above that I kept this console.
Well, every Harmony character is busted in Honkai Star Rail, and I have no doubts that this lady's going to be busted as well. But I'm not really a huge fan of like her design. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I wanted to do the Steam thing. The Steam has an end of year report as well. Would you like to look at my Steam end of year report? Okay, we're looking good. I mean, I think I do look pretty good today. Like, not gonna lie, I think I do. Now, it might look different because of
stars above that I kept this console.
might look worse because of the bit rate on Twitch, but I think I look pretty good today actually. Let me just compliment myself for once. Okay, so I have played 40 games this year. 5 games fewer than last year. 23 new ones, 8 demos. I got 328 achievements. 131 less than last year. Nice. 51% played with keyboard and mouse, 49% with keyboard. Persona 5 Royal took up 28% of my playtime, and with 82 sessions. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, 19% playtime with 57 sessions. Lurk Bait Twitch Fishing, 10% of playtime with 20 sessions. Oh yeah, I completely stopped opening that. How I compare?
Thank the stars above.
Dang, I absolutely destroyed everyone. 53% of my gameplays were on new releases. Nice. What I played: action roguelikes, retro, and JRPG. No gacha, by the way. Wait, does Steam have a gacha tab? I don't think they do. Alright, Persona 5 Royal. Not all Jokers had a rough 2024. 4-day streak. I played a lot. So April to September. It took me 1, 2, 3, 4. Took us half a year to finish this game, by the way. With the most playtime in August. Took us half a year to finish this game. Oh man, horror or psychological horror, right? April to September. I mean, that was fun, right? You enjoyed Persona. And then Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, not surprising. January to April. First quarter, Yakuza Infinite Wealth. Second half, Persona 5. And I don't know if I want to do a repeat of that with the Majima game, right? That's coming out next year in January. And then going on to Metaphor. I don't know if I want to have like a repeat of like the same exact thing as this year. Lurk Bait Fishing, I used a lot in July. And then I never opened it again since August. Wow. I mean, it was pretty fun, I guess. Then it got kind of boring. We caught every fish. Well, reverse 1999. What do you know? 78 sessions, 22 days streak. Started in October because that's when it released on Steam, I believe. Retro Arc. Oh yeah, Nostalgia November. Retro Arc. Boom. All the way in November. 102 sessions played. Jesus, primary. Oh, my playtime by month. Okay. Longest playtimes was in August and... Hey, April and August. Huh, 4 and 8. Least playtime in May. Okay, spent most time. Okay, yeah, there's no surprising. Man, Crow Country was so good. I played 8 demos. Metaphor, Tekken 8, Nimrod. Oh yeah, these were like offline games. Longest daily streak, 47 days. Whoa, don't look at that as porn. Okay, never mind. I don't think they show adult games. Actually, do they? I'm not sure. Death March. Man, I completely forgot about Death March. Well, if we look at this, man. January.
Thank the stars above that I kept this console.
Tiny Rogues. Holy shit, I played a lot of Tiny Rogues. Like a Dragon, Power World, VR Chat, Sims, Knuckle Sandwich. There was a demo, Tekken 8. February. Same thing. I don't really play many games. Oh yeah, this is when I bought Last Epoch. Then I never actually played it. Bought it and then didn't play it. March was still Like a Dragon. 87%. April, Like a Dragon. 41%. Maple Story. Final Fantasy 14. Corona. I remember that. Dishwashing Simulator was pretty good. Is this a gacha game? No, it's not. May. Persona 5, 91%. Duck Detective, Tekken 7. Persona 5. Yeah, you can see it's kind of boring. I don't really play much. Dreadweight was in August? Wow. Then Death Mark was September? Metaphor demo October? Holy shit, it's been that long already. Witchfire? It's alright. Witchfire's kind of disappointing. Stalker 2 came out. Yeah, not many games on Steam, actually. What I am hoping to change for next year is I'm hoping that I play a lot more different games rather than like 1 or 2 games on stream. Yo, we can look at Nicole's Steam replay. He played 16 games. Stardew Valley, Power, Hollow Knight. Oh yeah, Among, Baba. Yeah, not many. Wait, I have my other Steam replay. You can check earlier years. 2022. 2022. Oh shit, Book of Yog. Counterside. Oh god, these gacha Tower Fantasy. Oh yeah, Isaac. Holy shit, Rusty Cube Escape series. I played all these games 2 years ago. I remember that. You remember these series? Oh yeah.
Thank the
Holy
stars
shit.
above that I kept this console.
NG was here. Needy Streamer Overload. Anti Party. Sucker for Love. Marvel. Oh yeah, Dark Souls. Wait, I played Dark Souls. Elden Ring. Spooky's House. Yeah, that was 2 years ago. Wow. About 2023. Dang, Counterside. Dang, same exact thing. Dang, gotcha games. I did not play many Steam games. Huh. feel like this is more or less the
Thank
same as
stars above
2022.
that I kept this console.
You know what? Maybe we should play The Sims. Cherno has been playing The Sims, and he made Hatsune Miku, but he made Miku. M-M-I-G-O. M-I-G-U. Miku. But the thing of The Sims, though, is I don't have any expansion packs for it. And that game, you really need expansion packs for it to be fun. I only have the base game. And the DLC, the expansion packs are like 10,000 bucks. They're like $10,000. And there's like thousands of them. Ugh. Unless I play it like, unless I get it through, you know, other means. You know what I'm saying? Other means. Mod it up. Oh, I definitely cannot stream it now. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I cannot stream it now. I have to get like a clean slate for it. That's weird. I feel maybe I'm assuming people are just memeing Duck because like if you still get an off wish list Pilgrim, that's a little bit I don't know, that's a little bit scummy, I think. If even for gacha game standard, that's a little bit scummy. Okay, chat. I don't really have an end of year speech that a lot of streamers do. All I can say is thanks for making this year enjoyable. I don't know what's going on with my health. I guess during the tail end of the year with Nostalgia November and Germa stuff, I like pushed myself so hard that I got sick. But this year, I definitely became way more sick than usual. So many times, actually. I mean, sure, it's normal to become sick like once a year, but like, yeah, this year, especially near the end, I friggin' like died so many times. Hoping it gets better next year. 2025. Wow. The biggest thing of 2025 is I become 30. I turn 30 next year. Holy shit. I started doing YouTube when I was like 18 years old, by the way. Now I'm 30. There's like stuff you got to think about. That's when you start thinking about what you're doing with your life and if you really made any progress at all. Probably not in my case. Well, you know what? I think I look better. All right. I think despite me being older, I think I look better than I have ever looked physically since my 20s. If I compare myself to how I looked when I was like 20s, I think I look better now. So that's at least something. As for what we're doing next, oh shit, ads. Oh, we got ads. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'll wait until the ads are done. Let me know when the ads are done. What's that pup? That's Shroud? Oh my god. That's Shroud. The added Shroud is a global Twitch emote. Jesus Christ. Okay, are we back from the ads? Okay, ads are over. Alright, so the next time I stream is not gonna be until next year. Or until I get the tier list video done. Judging by how the days are going, I don't think I'll be able to get it done. I'm sorry. I want to put it out at like January 1st, 2025. But at this rate, I don't think I'll get it done by then. Because there's also Germa streaming tomorrow. So I hope you can forgive me. But other than that though, what you can look forward to, I guess, if you can say look forward to, is we have like millions of you don't know who Shroud is? You don't know who the NA GOAT of Counter-Strike Global Offensive is? Shroud? Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. What you can look forward to is, if you can say you're looking forward to it, we have like a lot of those Nostalgia November games to like do a full playthrough of, right? There's a lot of them. We did start Eternal Darkness again, which is pretty fun. There's of course the Story 2. Story 2 and RAPI releasing and NIKKE very soon. There's also by far I think the biggest game that I'm looking forward to that does not have a release date is Expedition 33. You remember that game? I don't know if it comes out 2025. Maybe it doesn't come out until 2026. This game, we all know this game. We saw it. This is the JRPG turn-based game made by a French company. I'm not sure if it's French. Polish company? It's got Ben Starr in it. And I love Ben Starr. So there's that. Hopefully it's good. There's also the Majima Pirate game. What was it called? Like a Dragon Pirate. It's $112 though. So I'm not sure about that. It's $113. This is out in February actually, not January. But I'll probably buy it, maybe. And then maybe Metaphor. I don't know, we'll see. So there's some stuff to look forward to, excuse me. But that will be for the future chat. So once again, thank you very much for watching. And I shall see you guys next year. Thanks for making this year pretty fun. Can't wait to do some more design changes for Anna. Yeah, next time you see Anna, she's going to look drastically different. Much like how RAPI looks. Well, RAPI looks exactly the same. But she's going to look drastically different, alright? I'm looking forward to what she'll look like next year. Okay. Well, goodbye, everybody. See you next year in the future. Sign's last words. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. What was my favorite meme of the year? What was your favorite meme of the year? My favorite meme of the year was... Oh, there you go. Quote number 500. Exactly. Look forward to the suck next year. I'm looking forward to that as well, actually. More news to come. All right. Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, let me get a... Hey, let me get a minute. Hey, let me get one too. Hey, let me hold one. Yeah, you get that right there. What the dog doing?
Still the best meme. Okay, goodbye.